coming! What a save by the goalkeeper! And she finished it! Hello guys, welcome to the live stream. It is a miserable day here down in Randall's Island. Very, very wet. We can see we've got a surprise out there getting ready. And it is truly Super Sunday today. We have got 3 games in a row coming to you at the very wet Randall's Island. The Missile FC against SC Eintracht now, and that will be followed by Borgetto against Central Park. Then we will have the reserves game and then the first team game kicking off at 8 p.m. But let us start with our Missile FC starting lineup. We have in goal Juan Antonio Umana. We have the defender Jean-Pierre Louis. Number 3, the defender Debar Aquino. We have the captain who is coming back from an ankle injury, Jeffrey Desamore. The left back, number 6, Sammy Raymond. Number 7, the deadly striker up front, Brandy Sinas, who I believe has got 3 goals in his last 2 games. Number 8, Luvensky Jean, the right back. We have number 9, Kennison Delis in the middle. Carlisle Simon, who got 2 goals last week, the number 10. Wolf Surprise, the defensive midfielder in the middle. We have Snyder Cadet, this defender. Number 14, Valdo Simon, very dangerous attacking player. We have Omar Aragon, expecting to see him in the middle. Pierre Richard Luigios, the defender. Martinez Cabrera, another very exciting winger. Ricardo Casimir, number 21. Another attacking player. We have Kenley Lalane, who great creative player in the middle. And finally, we have the new signing to try and fix Missile FC's defensive woes, Augusta Aron. And there is our Missile FC squad. They haven't started the season quite how they wanted. 1 point from the first 2 games, but what they have not been short of is goals. 7-2, facing off against a Sporting Eintracht club who aren't in the best of form either. So Missile FC will fancy them. And let's have a look at the guys now in the field. And the guys just getting themselves warm right now, and certainly a good idea. It's a very, very wet day out here. And in terms of form, as I said, Missile FC only 1 point from their first 2 games. We've seen both of them. They had their epic 4-4 draw at the start of the season against FC Sanzak, and they lost last week 4-3. Sorry, 2 weekends ago against Borgetto, who of course we're going to see later today. But it's really the issues for Missile FC have been the defensive ones, and they're hoping with the new signing of Augusta Oran Aaron at the centre back position, that it may stop the leaks. We shall see. But talking of defensive leaks, Eintracht 0 points for both their first 2 games, and they conceded 7, losing 5-1 in their first game, and then 2-0 last week against the Ukrainians. So certainly plenty of their own problems in defence, and I think on the balance I would expect Missile FC probably to get a couple today. And if you were watching last night our Cosmopolitan League coverage, you would have seen that FC Sanzak fell to Japan 3-0. Sanzak went down to 10 men early in the second half and couldn't bring it back despite a spirited display. So right now the table has Japan sitting at the top, joint top with Borgetto and Central Park Rangers, all on 9 points. But Central Park Rangers and Borgetto have a game in hand on the Japanese. So whichever team can take the points from that game will be the top of the Cosmopolitan League as we hit the midpoint in the season. And there is our Missile SC men getting their final team talk. Mackinson Fontes, of course, the head coach. Good personality. Even only seen him for 2 games, already someone I've come to grow fond of as a personality for the game. Very animated on the touchline. And one of the big things he said last week is they wanted to fix Missile FC's problem of their slow starts. A lot of slow starts for the team. So they'll be hoping not to concede early as they have previous weeks. And the teams getting the final team talk. It looks like I think we have all our officials here. If you were watching yesterday, you may have remembered that one of the linesmen showed up late, and sounds like feeling very hard done by because a goal was then scored on them at the end that they felt the linesman who was late should have been officiating. And let's have a look at who our Missile FC starting lineup is out there. We've got Umana, of course, in goal. We've got Cadet at the centre of defence. It looks like alongside the new signing, Augusta Aron. Sammy Raymond at left back. I'm trying to spot who that is at the right back. I believe that is Levensky Jean. We have Saprice alongside Delis and Desamo in midfield. Brandy Sinas leading the line. Carla Simo is in there. And we have Valdo Simon too. And Eintracht will get the game started off. Referee just making sure his linesmen are in the right positions. And we are off and underway. Eintracht kicking off in white, Missile FC in the red. And can either of these teams get their first win of the season? It's the early ball over the top, Eintracht, and the number 10, just very, very close one. But Missile FC getting early test, and here comes Surprise. Looking up for Delis, and not happy with himself, overhit it, and it's due to how wet the surface is, any off-target pass is going to skid off the turf. And Eintracht putting their foot through it, and for the first back, Cadet reading it and just opting to go out safe. And switched across. The new signing, Augusta again, is first touching the ball. Back to Levensky Jean, and getting tugged a little bit. Tried to take it quickly, but referee's going to let him have another shot at that. And Aaron giving it out to Sammy Raymond. Umana just putting his foot through it, and this may be a day for Missile to go direct. They have a lot of pace up front with Calasimo and Brandy Sinas. But here comes Eintracht with an early shot, and it's a great strike, and Umana getting a strong two hands. He caught hold of that one, and an early warning for Missile. And as I said, the coach Fontes had said he wanted them to start sharply. But not already caught napping a little bit, Missile at the back. And it's whipped in the corner, and it's flashed across the face of goal, and the number 10 for Eintracht was not far away from getting a touch, and it only would have taken a touch there to put that one in. And here's Sammy Raymond. And here they come again, Eintracht. Pushing in, good tackle there by the new signing Aaron. And looking up for Brandisinas, and he's flicked it onto himself. He's a little bit isolated. Eintracht doing well, but there's a slippy surface, and Decimo coming through. Overran it with his first touch. They're coming away again. And it's a good through ball, and Kadet's going to have to cover the ground there. And it's an early shot across and flash across the face of goal. And Sporting Club Eintracht looking very dangerous already in these first few minutes. Two good chances. And it's a Priest getting a early flick on. Desmore flowing over, and the Eintracht defender just about getting away with that, but it's such a slippy surface. Players already having plenty of trouble. It's fallen to Varo Simon though. He's going to have an early shot. Didn't get hold of it at all, and very comfortable for the goalkeeper. And Eintracht are playing with quite a tempo so far in this game. And it's a little bit too cute from the number 7. And Umana will gratefully gather that. Jean tossing it down the line. At least getting a flick. And Sinas giving it out to Sammy Raymond. Decimore trying to set away Sammy Raymond, but Sammy Raymond still continuing down the left side. Ball just gone out. Sinas tried to whip that down the line.
Alex, come here.
And tossed on the line, and Sammy Raymond getting a good head on it. And the ball just zipping around there, and that was a late tackle by Aaron. And Eintracht are going to have a free kick in a good position here. And the number 10 standing over the ball. He looks like a lefty. About 25 yards out. Umana is still trying to arrange his wall. He's got 4 on it. The referee now, I think, is going to count that wall back and make sure they're giving the full 10. And he steps up, and it's a good bending ball, and it's hit the bar! What a strike by the number 10! Umana was rendered a spectator there. Beautiful curling strike. And that is the 3rd good attempt on goal Eintracht have had in this opening 10 minutes. And they've only scored 1 goal in their first 2 games, Eintracht, but you wouldn't have guessed it the way it started. But here comes Michel now for Decimo. Just losing the body match in the box. But I know Michel FC tried to take the 2 weeks, the week off from the Cosmopolitan League to strengthen the defence, and maybe Eintracht, who are short of a few goals, took the opportunity to try and strengthen their attacking lineup because looking very dangerous. And it's a good turn across, and it's flashed across the box. Khalil Samor inches away from getting a goal scoring touch on that. Great work by Delise there. And Sammy Raymond getting ahead on it. And both of them tossed out. Sammy Raymond looking for Sinas. And he's managed to turn him. And he's gone to his right foot, and he's gone for the finesse, and he's finished it. He almost casually just placed it in, Sinas. And his goal scoring start to the season just does not stop. That's his 4th goal of the season, Sinas. Wriggled away from the defender and just, it's like taking a goal shot, just putted it in the back post. And Misal FC, off to a good start, and I have to say, against the run of play, but they won't worry about that. And it's tossed in this early, flick across. Early ball up, and it's a lovely flick, and he's through the number 9. And Kadeh coming across really well. Crucial intervention there. But the gaps still are appearing in the Missile FC backline. And it's whipped in at the back post, headed up, and number 3 had fallen down on the ground, asking for a penalty, and the referee for a second had his whistle to his lips, but he didn't blow it. Can Missil come away from it now? Kadeh with a really good interception. And Simor looking up for his, I assume his brother, Khalil Simor, is back with Surprise in the middle. And he's looking direct up for Brandy Sinas, and they're going to have to stay alert all game with Sinas sniffing around. And here they come back the other end though. It's end-to-end stuff right now. The number 9, he's on a very wide angle, and he's looked to cut it back. But Aaron has enough time to clear it away. And Delise looking, and that is a superb pass out to Levensky Jean, and took some quick acceleration from the Eintracht left back to make a recovery there. Yeah, that's good, because the ball is so small for the people. And Levensky Jean to take the throw in. And I think the referee maybe given a foul throw there on Jean. Toss back in, and Jean getting back to recover it. And I think the rain may have very slightly subsided in its volume. It's still coming down. And that's a beautiful 1-2 there between Delise and Decimo. And Decimo, the captain, searching for an angle. And he's looked in behind for Sammy Raymond. And Raymond's going to get there. He's got some options in the middle. Couldn't find any. Back to Valdo Simor. And here's Decimo now, driving into the corner of the box. Just trying to bend in against Sinas, and it's going to be a corner. Oh, sorry, it's going to be a throw in right by the corner flag. Sammy Raymond going long, but couldn't find anyone. Back to Vado Simon. Cuts inside one, and he's going to take a shot. Simon, he bends it in, but didn't get over the ball at all. And over the bar. And Eintracht looking to start their own counter-attack. Cadet alert to the danger. And Lewinsky-Jean winning them a free kick there. You can see we've got the Eintracht tent in there behind Lewinsky-Jean. Both teams have got their tents. We've just got an umbrella out here for ourselves. But I have to say this, I was saying earlier, the Bianconeri game, rain, football, and on a weekend just reminds me of home, so not too bad. And there's Delise taking a very speculative effort, and it's gone well over the fence as well as the bar. Gonna have to find themselves a new ball. And that's the one issue with the great pitches we got here at Randall Island. The fences are inexplicably low, lower than the crossbar, so any shot hit with power that does go over the bar is usually going to go over the fence too. And Aaron getting turned there, but the linesman's got his flag up. Referee hasn't seen it. And the linesman still got his flag up, and the referee's finally noticed it and is going to blow. Much to the frustration of the Eintracht players. I don't think they realised that was for the original one a little further back. Here's Sammy Raymond. Back to Surprise. Cadet looking long for Khalil Samor. A little bit overhit. And Eintracht looking to work a way back into this game. It's with the left winger. He's going to cross in, and it's a decent ball. Sammy Raymond gets head up, but it's fallen down to the number 10. But referee's given a high foot on him for the high heel. And number 10 feeling a little bit hard and done by at the moment with the offside call, and now this. Aaron giving it out to Sammy Raymond. And Surprise managing to wriggle away from the Eintracht player, and he does good work there. And Delise looking forward to Sinas, but Eintracht closing the gap well. And here they come now themselves. That's another turnaround, and Delise looking forward to Khalil Simon. Simon had to check his run. I think he had strayed a little bit offside, and both teams playing very directly, trying to find the space in behind. Especially Eintracht, a lot of through long balls, and that may fall to the number 10. He's just about wriggled away past Cadet, but he was falling over. I think he may have been suggesting some contact with Cadet, but Amana managed to get a hold of it. And Michel I've seen knocking around nicely in the midfield. And Delise looking for another long one up to Khalil Samor. Finds him well. Jean on the overlap, and it's a beautiful touch through by Khalil. Lewinsky-Jean just got caught, but it's back with Simon, and that's going to be a free kick, tackling behind by the Eintracht player. And right by the corner of the box. About 20 minutes into the first half, and Eintracht definitely started the stronger of the two teams, having a couple of good shots, including a free kick hitting the bar. But Michel FC drawing first blood with a 4th goal of the season for Sinas, and Michel definitely come into the game stronger now. And can they double their lead from this free kick? Whipped in by Jean. And it's gone in low and it's dipping around. The keeper's managed to get down there. I think it was Sinas who got the final touch on the ball. Everyone just seems to freeze for a second to see whether the keeper was going to make it across in time. Right, the winger now with some space to drive into down the right. Got plenty of options in the middle, but he's gone for an early pass and wasn't the right option to go for. Aaron just opted to go direct, and Desamore couldn't keep that in the play. And Mr. Lassie needs to just wake up again. They've given too much space there. He's going to try and cross it in. Jean managed to get a touch on it, and Cadet completes the clearance. And some nice footwork by Desamore, and he's looking to just bend it in towards Sinas. And Desamore playing in a very different position to where he was last week. He started as centre back, the captain, the last time we saw them. He had to go off early with an ankle injury, but now with the new signing Aaron playing in a more comfortable position on the left wing, Desamore, and Saprissa finding out to Delise. Here's Sammy Raymond, and give it to Desamore, but he's been caught late by the 19, right on the ankle. And Delise will take this free kick. Only a couple of red shirts up there, but 4 up there to aim for in the box. Delise going for a long, and it hit a hand off the wall, I think, but referee not seeing it, and the keeper watching it carefully to come in. And couldn't keep that ball in the field, the winger. But Eintracht, like I said, playing very, very direct. As soon as they get that ball, looking to get it up to the winger or attackers with maximum directness. Jean playing down the line, and hit clearance there, and then an air kick off that. Sinas finally gets a touch on it. Managed to get through that one though, the Eintracht defender. And Faldo Simon with a spectacular 2-yard bicycle kick onto Sammy Raymond's chest. He's just overplayed a little bit there though, Simon, and then he scissor tackled the Eintracht player, and referee just gonna have a little word with him, I think there. Eintracht not waiting around, but the referee's going to call that back. And guys, as we have this little pause, just a reminder, after this game we've got 2 more fixtures coming up. Borgetto playing against Central Park Rangers. The reserves will be at 6 PM, and then the first teams in a title challenge. Both teams having won all their games this season at 8 PM. Stick around for that. And Khalil Simon is breaking down the left. He's got some space. And he's through, he's squared it. And Delise has made it 2 for Misil. Lightning break. Khalil Simon charging down the left and picking his head up. And the Eintracht defenders could only slip and slide as they watch the ball find the back of the net. And Michel SC are in the driving seat. And Maxim Fontes taking this opportunity to make his first change of the game. So Omar Aragon coming on for Sammy Raymond, and Aragon has moved into the left midfield, and skipper Desamore moved back to left defence. I promised you goals before this game. Whenever Misil is involved, there's bound to be goals at one end or the other, and so far the men in red have put it all on the end they'd want to. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see a few at the end as well, just how things have gone in the past, and they may get one now. They're through, Manus charging out, and he's done really well there, the goalkeeper, to close that down. Eintracht trying to get back in, it's crossed in, but the cross is not a good one. But Michel FC definitely been in control for most of this first half, with it after their slow start. Aaron there getting caught on the ball, and he's holding his ankle, but the referee can let it play on, and I think it's come off the post there, or the goalkeeper, one or the other. Aaron's still down. He immediately went down with that tackle, and it would be very unfortunate if Mr. FC's new signing at the back is going to come off injured already. Looks like he's okay now. He's back on his feet. Hopefully just a dead leg or something or other. And Eintracht will resume with the throw-in. Tossed in long. And Valdo Simon reading it and managing to get it out for a throw. And it's cut back to the number 10. And he's going to have a shot, and lost control of that one. Gone well over the bar. And Aaron back on his feet, getting his foot through that one. Batsman looking at back for Delise, and really nice work by Delise there. And they're coming down, they're in the mood for a third here. Sinas just straight a fraction offside. And there's some afters there, and he might be in trouble, the number 3. Referee's going to go have a word with him. I think the Eintracht players as well trying to just calm it down a little bit. The last thing they need in this situation is to go down to 10 men. And the number 3 escaping without a yellow card, a little bit fortunately, I think. And Delise just letting the ball run away from him a little bit there. Toss down long, and Valdo Simon getting his foot through it, but not getting it quite the direction he wanted to, I think. Toss back in, and here's Aragon coming away with it, getting out to Jean. Find Valdo Simon. Simon with was going to be a good turn, but just overran that touch a little bit. And Eintracht will come back in, and Desamore getting a good slide in on the turf. they're moving around well, Eintracht, trying to search out the opportunity. He's going to have a shot at the number 10. Was never really going to trouble Umana though. And they're coming away, Michel, and Delis may have the pace to answer that. The number 3 just getting there before him. So much pace in the Michel FC attack. And here is Delis now with it again. He's got Brandy Sinas and Khalil Simon. Simon looking for it in the middle. But he's just run it out for a goal kick. And Eintracht, since seeing the second goal, have had more of the ball. Managed to settle themselves down a little bit, but they're really going to want to get a goal before half time to give themselves a good run in for the second half. Everyone come over with it and flip back to Delis. Sorry, to Decimo. And there is Delis. And Aragon's got some space on the left, but the pass wasn't good enough from Delis. That's going to be back with Eintracht. And they've got some numbers there. Cadet managing to clear it out though. And the ball just took a nick off of Eintracht hand. And Mr. SC get a free kick inside of the Eintracht half. Cadet looking long and Khalil Simon getting that flick on it. Falling back to Aragon. Got a lot of white shots around him and they managed to get it away. Back with Khalil Simon. And he's going to take a strike and there's a wild effort. And that one's gone over the fence again. One does wonder what becomes of all the balls that go over the fence. Aragon doing that well there. He's got some space to drive into on the left. 3 white shots around him, but he's done really well, giving it to Delis. Delis trying to get onto that right foot, and he's going to have a shot, and he's put it well wide. Aragon with some really nice work down there on the left. And Delis doing well to open out onto his right foot, but not getting the shot he wanted at all. And here's Brandy Sinas. Cut around one. He's going to get on that left. He's going to have a shot, and he struck it decently enough. Hit the centre back. I think the keeper probably would have got that. And Eintracht looking to start their own attack. It's a long hoof over the top, and it's just too far for their striker to get onto that one. along to Surprise. And Kade looking for the early one up to Calissimo. Simon just asking for that ball to the feet instead of over the top. And Misil pressuring well there to get that ball back. Decimo back into Delise. But they've come away with it, and that's nicely worked there by Eintracht. And they're looking for the number 9, but the ball's overhit. And they've fashioned out a lot of good chances early in the game. Eintracht been a bit more short of the goal scoring chances later, and that's well worked there by Misil. And Aragon has got a flick away. He's gonna overhit that though, and the goalkeeper gratefully collects. And Sammy Raymond doing really well there Levensky John, the right back, doing well to intercept that. And it's up with Calissimo. But the ball just run away from him. It's back with the Eintracht defenders. And that's really sloppy there at the back, and Delise coming forwards, and he's got Sinas in the middle, and Aragon too. He's looking for Aragon, it's fallen to Aragon, and it's back with him again here. Somehow or other, he managed to miss that rebound from about 6 yards out. First shot hit defender, second one on his right. Smashed it wide, and they really should be 3-0 up, Misil. And Omar, who's been very lively since he came on. Misplaced that pass though. And the number 10 has fallen offside again. It's a priest up to Valosimo. Just welding it a little too long. And the number 10 is going to have some space. He's got the number 7 who's got some space. He's never shot at the number 7, and Aaron getting the block off it, but Miss LSC giving him way too much time in the box. The number 7, and fortunately the shot was just cannon straight at Aaron. And the ball's Tonin, and it's a header at the back post and over the bar. Couldn't get over it, the big centre back, and we're just in the final 5 minutes or so of this first half, and in case you forgot that we're by a river, there goes a big ship going along the Hudson. That's a really nice feat by Eintracht playing. He's hit a decent shot there, it was wide. Nice feet to get between the two Missile SC defenders surrounding them. Aaron switching it out. Takade. And up to the number 10, and almost managed to turn Decimal there, but Aaron was waiting behind, covering well. And Aaron has definitely looked at a steadying presence. After, it was a little bit, the defence was looking a little shaky the first 10 minutes of the game, but it's definitely looked a steadying presence since then, Missile FC. Decimal, give it to Delise. And long switch out to Amana. What can he do? One-on-one with the 14. And he's giving it to Delise. He's got a bit of space, and he's cut in and just overran it. Delise loves his fake shot, and not bad at it too either. But here comes Eintracht trying to make something happen at the other end, and he's ridden 2 tackles very nicely. Vado Simon getting the ball and then getting wrestled down, and I have to say, I think maybe he was more the victim of that tackle than anyone else. He was hauled to the ground by the Eintracht player, but I think the referee, judging that he was the first offender, and the free kick's gone to Eintracht. And Eintracht now with a decent opportunity, try and get themselves back into this game. And it's whipped in, skinny across the turf, and Umana couldn't keep it. Fortunately, it bounced away towards a red shirt. And Cadet with a very industrial shoulder barge with the striker, but nothing given. And the referee's actually given a corner kick for that. And we still will not be happy of a goal results from this one. I don't think there's a Missile who got a last touch, and the ball's bent in very deep, and it's gone over everyone there. And if Missile FC can keep the clean sheet up to the half time, I believe that'll be the first half of this season that they have not conceded a goal. And Diba Aquino is coming on for Vado Simo in the middle. And just not happening for Eintracht this half. And both these teams have a game in hand on most of the rest of the league, so low down the table due to the tough starts they had. Missile FC 8th and Eintracht sitting bottom of the table at 10th. But they have a game in hand on most teams. If Missile FC have the aspirations to be in the playoff battle, they're going to need to win this game for sure if they're going to really want to have a serious challenge. But with the new signing and a win today, definitely could be a good platform for a second half of the season rush towards it. And here comes eventually Jean rushing forwards, chipping it in towards Sinas. The keeper spilled it, and that ball is zipping off of that wet turf. And Eintracht striker pushing down. He's got down to the byline, looking for a cutback. Aaron managing to get that ball away. There's a little bit of afters on the ball there. The referee not calling, and Delise and Sinas is constantly on the prowl, just on the last man, looking for a ball that he can open up his legs on with his pace. Sean looking for Calissimo. It's just bounced off him, and Calissimo losing it. And it was Calissimo who got 2 goals 2 weeks ago when they faced off against Borgetto, Mr. FC. Bullet header, and he scored a goal right from pretty much the kickoff, where Mr. FC, after going 2-0 down, has got a sequence of 5 passes, and 10 seconds later they were back level. Oh, sorry, 2-1. But here comes Delise down the right, and he's had a shot, and what a finish by Delise! So a tight angle. He's got his second of the game. Just beat the keeper for power. Super strike by Delise. And that was right before the half-time whistle, and it's a dream half for Missile FC, going in 3-0 up. Started slow, the team in red, and fortunate not to go behind. Eintracht having a few good efforts and hit the bar, but getting a goal at about the 10-minute mark, and since then having the best of the game, and looking a bit more assured defensively. And guys, just a reminder that, well, it's only half time here, but after this game we've got 2 more coming up for you. We have Borgetto, CPKs, title clash. Both those teams have won every game this season, all 3 of them each, and they're sitting joint top. Whoever can win that will end the weekend as the league leaders. The reserves will be kicking off at 6 PM, and the first team under the floodlights at 8 PM. So definitely tune in for that one. guys, and we are back. SC.
Don't forget to follow us on Instagram.
Back on the field. We're in a very comfortable position. 3-0 up right now. The team that's at the line-up is going to be a Manor in goal. Aaron. That's Sammy Raymond, the right defensive midfielder. On the left side, left back, Skipper, doesn't know. Eventually John has moved into the centre midfield alongside Rada Samon. The least sitting in front of the two midfielders. Khalil Samon leading the line, centre forward, Randy Sinas on the right wing, and Aragon on the left. These guys up I believe last week as well, so even if they don't go on to have a promotion challenging season in CLSC, with the amount of goals they're scoring per game, I think someone on that team is bound to be in the contention for a top scorer. Got Sinas I think on 4, I think the least is on 3 or 4 as well, Charles. The first 3 games. Sinas has gone early and overhit it. Just by fact, good spot work.
Okay, that.
Nice. Good switch out to Aragon. To balance him on, but so slippy. Any mistouch and the ball is punished, and there's another slip there. Knocking around. Looking to get their way back into it. Push it out wide to the winger. They're going to have a shot here, Eintracht, and it's a good low save by Man, and the rebound. Brits are still bouncing in. And John's clearing it, and it's going to be another shot and a really good low save by Umana there. And it's going to be a corner to Eintracht. And Umana keeping that clean sheet for now. There's a lot of white shirts in the back post, and it's still bouncing around. And Aquino getting ahead on it. And the Eintracht player asking for a handball there. Referee not interested. Michel appears to have escaped the danger for now. Baller looking for the number 10. And it's a tangle of legs there, and the referee not giving a penalty. The Eintracht giving it in favour of Misil. still an injury down there. Must have been quite some pain. Back on his feet now, thankfully. And the argument's still going on. Subbed off the very frustrated striker, I think, just to try and prevent themselves from getting themselves down to 10 men. And Sammy Raymond with a loose pass there. Has gone back to Eintracht up until that long stoppage where enjoying a good spell in the game. Come in for the injured Aaron. It's up with Tina. There's a great ball over the top looking for Aragon, and he's through Aragon. Can he make it 4? He can! Missile FC have scored 4 goals yet again. And boy, are this team fun to watch. Breaking away. With no mistakes from the finish by Omar. Super ball through by Brandy Denise. Finished yet. So. Madison off. Back to Sammy Raymond. Get the return pass to work out. He's cut in well there, and it's wild crosser and back in. Good away there by Denise. Back into Desenmore. Nice in by Monsieur. And here comes I need some more. And they're looking in the move for a fifth there, and it's through to Delise. And he's on a hat trick, Delise. He's gone in towards the back post and, sorry, the front post. Might even be going for a cross. Whatever it was, didn't get where he wanted to. And we still have to stick with the 4 for now. Some nice feet from the way, baby. Tugging the shirt and taking it early to Delise. And he's going to have an early strike. Great strike by Delise, and the keeper got down low. Delise denied his hat trick for now. Getting up well there. Here's Delise. He's enjoying himself, Delise, with 2 goals already, and he's got around 3 there. And he's coming to the box and going for a wonder goal there. And maybe seeing a little bit of dreamland. Gone well over the bar. But I think he's going to fancy himself for a hat trick, Delise. That's the only other issue I can see that maybe is the USB thing. Back to Mana. Doing out to Ade. Such an answer. That's better. And sure, let's see. Very tactic they have. Going the ball, but the referee decided a little bit too hard in on the tackle. Aragon with the goal to his name now. 4 classifying for that. At the back. Going out to the centre midfielder. One more. another substitution, bringing back on the number 10. Giving him a moment, I think, just to cool down. I think he was very frustrated after his tussle, clash of legs with Aaron. That's come off of a hand there. Linesman signaling, but the referee hasn't seen it. He's finally given to Misil. He's looking for an early one. Back where the referee's standing. Trying to be a little bit too smart there.
Wait.
Number 3 coming away with it. Trying to drive around. He's trying on very, very easily there. And the referee not interested whatsoever in that. Seen a little bit careless with the ball at the moment. Taking the foot off the catch a little bit in the corner. So there's Felici looking up for a little more. Got a deflection. He's going up. And now the number 10's got a bit of space out on the right. And he's coming into the box. Pulling on his left, and it's a good shot! And it's just gone past the post. And he's looked threatening all day, the number 10. But hasn't been his day so far. On that one. Back in the 19 and someone getting tackled. Just a reminder, guys, do not go anywhere. We're going to have Borgetto FC against Central Park Rangers. The reserves kicking off at 6 PM. The first team's at 8 PM, and that is going to be a title challenge between those two first teams. They are sitting joint top of the table. Stay tuned for that one. Here comes the lead, the man on the hat trick. And he's just a little too far ahead of Aragon.
Try, give that some good try.
Brilliant foot through there. Guessing we'll done up well. Cruising around his option. Getting it back to Desimore. To Brandy Chinas. Chinas looks like he's moved back into the central position. Moved to the left.
Get away!
Maybe behind him. Doing well there, just behind him. He's hopping on with Sinas whistle down to the ground. The referee's going to give a free kick for that. And they're taking it quickly, and Sinas is through. Very tight angle, he squared it in. And Khalil Samar's a finish, but Sinas has come off the outside the post. Eintracht taking a very quick free kick. And Khalil Samar, he couldn't get himself onto the score sheet. That ball. Let's get it. Something happening up front. No, here comes a decimal. Up to Denise. Not on the same playground though. Some players. Back with Eintracht. And Cadet. For second in a row. Gone far. And the number 2 getting a strong foot in there, but it's just back with the 10 minutes left in the game. And they look on course to get their first win of the season. Always on the move. Sinas. Touching for that ball. Tommy Rainbow getting body checked for the 1-2 referee not flying anything. Decimal there as well. That was going on. That was a referee calling that as a little bit too much of a shoulder barge. In the Misty Celestine wall. About 30 yards out. The referee gets to right as he was about to pull the trigger, making sure the missile players are in line. Now the good kick will be taken. He's gone low, but right at the wall. Sinas now is one-on-one if he can get himself on that ball. Shouldn't. Goes back with Khalil Samar. Omar steaming up the right, and he's looking in there for Omar. Coming down the right, and he's just slipped to the vets, and the initial chance is gone. And then cross it. And Sinas taking the volley in the snapshot, and the keeper getting down low. Sinas trying to get himself back on the score sheet. With a bit of space down the right, coming down the line, and Desamore standing up to attack her really well, not fazed by the scissors whatsoever. Denise. Back out to Omar.
Stay, Sammy, stay.
Stop! Stay go! Go! Hey, hold it, sleep it out.
You see us making another substitution. Taking a break now. Carlos Simon making way for the crease. Aragon has some space to run into here. Driving down into the box, looking back across the Sinas and the centre-back got touched and no one there for the follow-up. Long and Trino taking a tumble on the turf and Eintracht coming out themselves and the number 10 wriggled away from Decimo, squared it back and Aaron not sleeping up, coming off the bench. Left to cover the face. Slightly overhead that. Losing his as well. The rain is coming on down again. It's starting to take so much water. And Romano watched that ball very carefully because of the slippery turf. I might can stir it out. But with the number 10 again. He's probably looks like the most dangerous player from Eintracht today. And he's cutting into the byline, but Aquino is there to boost the ball out and over the fence. Once more it goes. And that one might have gone into the river. Good boy, and the number 8 starts free header, and he didn't try to take it, but it's fallen again. And they've got themselves in the score sheet and track. It'd have to be something pretty miraculous to bring this game back level at this point. But you never know. And I have to say, nothing. I think it's fair to say they deserve a goal like that. They have created some good chances. The number 10 being very unsporting there though, as he was running past some of the SC players, and he's going to get himself a yellow card for that. It's rather silly. Well, you know, SC goes through this game having only conceded one. It still is a pretty big improvement from the amount conceded in the previous games. But Matna will be frustrated he couldn't keep that clean sheet. Omar. Giving it to Desmond. And Simon got some space. He's round one. Look at that face. Feeding into Brandy Sinas and it's fallen. And Aragon getting his second of the game, and no sooner had a goal been pulled back and Miss Alessi extend their lead to 4 again. And that is Missal's 13th goal. It's like 12th goal. Still pretty good in 3 games. Sammy Raymond stepping off injury. And standing in Pierre-Richard Luijas on the right defence. Throughout the remainder of this game. We'll give it back to Delise. There by Aragon, and he's a little bit wild that tackle. The referee said he got the ball there. What's a little bit of a lunge there by the number 8. And also lunged by Desimov, but that tackle was totally ridden. And they're coming forwards now, Eintracht, and great tackle in there by Aaron. Be a free kick there from lots of white shirts to aim for, fired in low, and it's bouncing around in there. And Umano laying out a mighty shout and getting a hold of it and looking up for his Sinas. And Sinas turned him, and he may have the pace to get away. He's got 2 chasing him, and the number 3 tracking back well there. Crossed into Albon, and his first touch is let him down again. It's the Delise. Run away from him. Crossing it. What's the round say? Back to a manner. This potentially do this ball. That was a little bit over ambitious, trying to force that through past release. Seeing it the same way. And that's a good step by the 10, but Bruno reading it well. for Sinas and missed offside. We want to get on track. Once again, reading it really well, and he's been solid at that centre back position. Aquino, good covering of the space. To the space, unless someone could find him, but Eintracht player has found him, and Aragon's on a hat-trick, and he's through and go Aragon, and he's giving it to Sinas so unselfishly, and Sinas hardly bundled it in, but it's been caught offside anyway. Aragon so unselfish there on his hat-trick, but squared it instead. That is what you call a team player, especially when you're 5-1 up. Won it back again, and he may get another crack. Oh my! And he went for that shot, and that was just a little bit wild with the volley. And he won't be taking the match ball maybe today.
Junior, viens! Junior! Viens! 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 Coach!
Maxim Desimore coming off.
Junior!
Substitution from Mercedes taking the
Junior!
opportunity to actually happen. It looks like in the end they finally worked out it's going to be a triple substitution. Aragon, Caprice and the captain Desimore all coming off. Vara Simon going on the middle, Sammy Raymond on the right wing, and Snyder Cadet also gone on that right back. And Lee Just has moved to the left. Happy to take your time with that ball. and it's a decent looking ball. Man are coming out well to gather it. Come back in for another header. Gets up and just a few minutes left now. And here comes Denise down the left. He's on his hat trick. He's cutting on his right, Denise, and it's a great save over the bar. Denise denied his glory by two very strong hands from the Eintracht keeper. Such a good feat, Denise, though. Cutting in so nicely. It's a great flip. And it's out of our post and Sinas having it under Kader. And there is the full-time whistle. Monsieur FC winning their first of the season. We'll try and have some post-match reaction from the gaffer, and emphatic win in the end. They deserved it myself. Attacked with a lot of conviction and a great improvement upon their defence, conceding just one today, not the usual 4 that it's been in previous weeks. And guys, do not go nowhere. We're going to have Borgetto against Central Park Rangers reserves, kicking off at 6 PM.
2 weeks ago.
And guys, we're about to have a historic moment for Game of Frame. Jacob, come on out here. Jacob, get your hood in as well, so you got your cap. So you're going to get very wet, but just for the cameras. So, we have our first time, we're going to have a new commentator for Game of Frame. Jacob, I know you were doing commentary at college for a while. You haven't been able to because of COVID. How excited are you to be able to cover some soccer again on the field?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. This is my passion. This is what I want to do as a career. So the fact that I have an opportunity for Game and Frame to commentate here on Reynolds Island, very excited. Very much looking forward to it.
And did you practice all the British accent notes that I gave you all night?
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'll be busting out my greatest, I don't know, Grandma's self. So we can help.
And by the way, when I interviewed Jacob, what I immediately saw was about 12 amazing soccer scars behind him of a lot of teams that I didn't even recognise, which I think shows how deep your knowledge of the game. What would you say is your most obscure either scarf or football jersey that you own?
Well, I have a Real Zaragoza scarf, if I want to go with the most obscure scarf. And I think for the most obscure kit, I have an SK Sturmgratz Champions League goalkeeper kit. So yeah, deeply entrenched in the obscure.
What colour is that?
That's black and green.
All right.
It's excellent.
All right, well, we will be on air with Jacob in about 15 minutes. We're going to take this very short break. I'm going to try and get the coach of Miss LSC, Max and Fontes. But Jacob, good luck, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Thank you very much.
All right. Hey, Jeffrey, you want to come do this too?
defensive captain that I come on. So it's not what I'm looking for yet, but still I'm going to work on my finish because we miss a lot of goals. We can win like 10 or 7, so it's like 5 or 6 or 6. So we still have a lot of work to do, but it's good. We win. So.
Yeah, just speak up a little bit for us, Marcus. Just good, yeah. But in terms of what was it that most pleased you about the performance today? Was the attacking, the defending?
No, you know, if you score 5 goals, it's always the attacking. But my defense, they play better than last time. So I still have to work on my defense, you know, on my finish. It's not, there's no chemistry on my team. Sometimes they get too comfortable, like they already win. So I have to work on that.
Well, Marcus, and congratulations on the first win. It's great seeing you guys again. I think we're going to grab a quick interview with your captain, Jeffrey.
All right, thank you.
But yeah, thanks very much. All right. We got the captain, Jeffrey Decimal. Speak up for Jeffrey. Great win. Good to see you back fit again. How did it feel to get the first win of the season?
I mean, first of all, I have to congratulate my teammates. They make a lot of effort, especially on defense. We did a great job today. We only conceded 1. We're going to continue to work on defense. And it's a short one. Keep going, right? That's what we need right now. Continue to win, continue to score, and then concede less goals.
Yeah. And I mean, you guys, as you said, you did much better defensively. And in terms of the attacking options you guys have, 12 goals in 3 games. What is it about your attack that just delivers so many goals, you think?
Well, we got a lot of talent in our team. So if they want to play well, if they continue to practice and do whatever coach asks them to do, so we're going to keep scoring. And we have to do now, continue doing the great work that we did today, and then we're going to keep winning.
And yeah, you're still chasing after the promotion spots. Is that still the target for the season?
Right.
The number 1 spot?
Number 1.
Good man. All right, well, Jeff, I can't wait to see more of it. Very well done on the win today.
Thank you very much.
Attending exhorts, and I'll see you again soon.
All right.
All right, take care. All right, guys. What a pass. Okay, we are going to be back in just a few minutes with Jacob doing the commentary for the Borgetto reserves and Borgetto CPK reserves. So stick around, guys.
back to Super Sunday presented by Game & Frame. Here, our penultimate matchup, right before our top-of-the-table clash between Central Park Rangers and Borgetto FC. We have the reserves. Central Park Reserves on 3 points this season sits them in 7th place. A mixed bag of results, losing their last 2 in a row. Borgetto FC Reserves sit in 5th and 6 points. A mixed bag of results as well. 2 wins, both a 3-1 and a 1-0, but a 5-0 loss against the Ukrainians in their second match of the season. Both clubs looking to have a more consistent start to the beginning of the season. We'll go to the lineups. And we'll start first for Borgetto FC. The number 1, Joseph Lisetti. Christian Lorenzano, the top assister for the club, 2 assists in the first 3 matches. We have Tristan Kermy, the number 3. Giuseppe Pranito. Number 8, Brandon Silva. Number 11, Anthony Pagelli. Number 13, John Capangiro. Number 14, Ambrosio Di Pasquale. He is the danger man. 3 goals in 3 matches for him, the top goal scorer for Borgetto. Number 16, Pantelis Ziulis. Number 17, Andrew Lorenzano. Number 18, Donosius Ambrosatios. Number 21, the captain, Mariopio Di Pasquale. 22, Marcus Adamek. Number 24, Matthew Ramirez. Number 26, Mattia Costa. Number 27, Thomas Figuerea. Number 30, Jose Cantoni. Number 33, Christian Pacheco. Number 34, Justin Silva. Number 35, Piero Musa. Number 36, Tyler Kermy. Anthony Simos, number 38. Number 39, Julian Correa. And finally, number 43, Thomas Rocco. And those are your Borgetto FC reserves, the full roster. And we'll move on now to the Central Park Rangers roster. Starting with Alex Hula, Brando Bonetti, Dan Hoke, Danny Jobin, Denis Gouven, Jerry Sanchez, Jamie Bahamondes, Jaime Demora, Jay Ackerman, Luis Garrido, Martino Pellegrin, Quincy Siosek, Randy Olea, Rory Quigley, Sam Wilkinson, Sasha Budzina, and finally Zach Bartula. And those are your Central Park Reserve roster.
Alright guys, again, let's do our thing. Also do it. Right? Alright, ready on 3, ready, 1, 2, 3.
Ready! Let's go! Go!
Yeah.
Go!
These reserves for you.
referee ready to point to the spot. Just about to get underway here at Randall's Island. Central Park in the lime shirts, black shorts, and black socks, kicking from left to right. Borgetto in full black, kicking from right to left. Central Park's going to start here with possession. Both of these sides looking to improve upon their season. Borgetto off to the better start, 2 wins from 3. That 1-0 win against Masil on the 28th. Central Park coming off of that 3-1 loss against Block Espanol. Borgetto will get their first chance on the ball here. Borgetto will come away with possession here, recycling through the back line. Justin Silva now on the ball with Di Pasquale. Kick it out. Go back to Silva. Borgetto looking to set the tempo early here. So we'll play this ball long, but just cut off. Borgetto will keep possession here down the wing. Looking to cut inside. They'll get recycled back into the midfield. Looking for that ball out on the right, but well kept. And Central Park will look to break. But possession well held by Borgetto. A good ball through the middle, but the pass ends up going nowhere, and Central Park will look to contain. Now recycle possession back to the keeper. Ball kicked out there, and it'll be a Borgetto throw in the Central Park half. Good little bit of interplay there for Brandon Silva. He's going to look to break that ball long. Well kept. Now Central Park will look to break. But Borgetto are going to reclaim possession in the half. Just couldn't get that last pass through, but Borgetto have looked dangerous in these first couple minutes. It's a good ball long here, but just enough to keep the possession with Borgetto. It's a good opportunity here. A good ball played through the middle, but just not enough on it. It's a long ball. Chested down in Central Park will hang on to it. Looking to build a bit more pressure in the Borgetto half. But a good job to keep that ball out. The ref will give a free kick to Borgetto there. Looking to switch the play. Brandon Silva. Going to be a throw to Borgetto. Good job to keep that ball in play. Great first touch. Borgetto just looking to keep possession here, playing short, playing out of the back. Central Park not offering much pressure. That's a good ball down the line here and an opportunity to run in, but his first touch lets him down. sloppy play from Central Park in the middle has given Borgetto the ball again. The referee looking to get out of the way. Silva on the ball now. Looks to play that ball wide, and it comes back. Looking for that ball down the line, but easily kept out and put away for a Borgetto throw. This ball taken now by Kerming. Looks to push forward, but gets cut off. It's a good aggressive play. A clean tackle, but not seen as though by the referee. And Central Park will have a free kick, and they elect to take it short. First real bit of possession for Central Park here. I take that one right up the stomach. But we continue play. A free kick for Central Park here. Central Park committing men forward here. Zach Bartula looking to take this one. It's a ball into the area. Well kept out by Borgetto. Ball into the area here. And it's in! It's bundled in. Borgetto can't control the clearance. And Central Park will take the lead here. No offside called by the referee. And Central Park will take the lead 1-0 here off of a good free kick routine and a bit of sloppy defending by Borgetto. We'll see them go behind. That's Alex Hula on the goal. A good header off of a bad clearance by Borgetto. And it sees them go down 1-0. Referee just having a discussion with the Borgetto head coach. We thought that goal was offside. How will Borgetto respond after going down 1-0 after a very, very strong first half so far? They've looked much the better side. Central Park haven't had much to go off of. And that long ball just kept out by the Central Park goalkeeper. Borgetto kept back in their own half. And a sloppy clearance in the middle gives Central Park a good opportunity here. Swarmed by black shirts, he'll kick it back. Nutmeg the defender. It'll be a throw into Central Park here. One of their better offensive looks this first half. Central Park will keep this ball. Good touch around his man, and it's deemed a foul. And Central Park now another free kick in a dangerous area. Brando Bonetti who gets the foul. It's another opportunity for Bartula to whip a ball into the area. His last free kick resulted in that Central Park goal. 5 green shirts in that box. One lurking just outside. Bartula will whip a ball into the front post. Kept away. The Central Park will hold on to possession here. And Borgetto just looking to clear, but can only get it as far as the Central Park man. And they'll finally come away with possession here. Good pressure, though, by Central Park, up 1-0. Really looking to make the defenders uncomfortable, and it's a good interception here. And he almost played his man in, but off the deflection, it'll go back to the Borgetto keeper. Borgetto here just looking to settle after being rattled by that first goal, haven't been able to get into the Central Park half since. They've really ratcheted up the intensity. Good first touch here.
Come on.
Good slide in there by Pernito.
No! He threw himself.
There'll be a foul there.
It's a left field though. Okay, come on.
Cantoni on the go. Bahamondes looking to whip one into the area, but well kept out. And now Borgetto will look to break. And Borgetto once again just looking to settle on the ball here. It's been a quiet few minutes, but that could all change right now. Is breaking down the wing. Looking to break back inside, looking for that 1-2 play. It'll be just a bit too much. But a better look for Borgetto here. One of the first real forays into the Central Park attacking area since they've gone down a goal. But well kept out. This is Central Park in on goal here. 3-on-2. Ball whipped in the area, but kept out. That's Hula on the ball. Comes back to Bonetti. He'll have his opportunity blocked, but he'll retain possession. Now out for Borgetto throw.
Hey, lock him in, lock him in, lock him in.
Silva will throw this one out.
Step to it! Jerry, step to it! Jerry, see that? Step to it!
Lock it here, lock it here.
Kermy's going to throw this one in, and Borgetto able to hold on to possession here. Silva on the ball. Back to Kermy. And the left back seems to be joining the attack very, very well. That crossfield opportunity snuffed out. And Central Park once again on the ball. Borgetto offering pressure. No foul there, but Borgetto will hold on to possession. It's Matthew Ramirez on the far side going to take the throw. Fullback will find himself in an attacking position. He looks to move this one forward to Di Pasquale. He will find himself depossessed. Back with Ramirez. It's an opportunity here for Borgetto at the top of the box. Looks to just curl that one in, but it's blocked. And Central Park had the opportunity to break here. And they'll just look to settle on possession. It's a good ball through here, and it's an opportunity for Central Park, but once again, just a bit too much on that ball. And it's Kermy once again on this near side. They'll go back inside to Silva. Silva will play this one forward. Di Pasquale has his pass deflected, but he's able to keep on.
Jerry, step up! Jerry!
Silva gets closed down. That's two on him. Now Central Park looking to break. That's a good job. Borgetto will hang on to possession here. Silva looking to play his man in. And Di Pasquale just can't get to that ball, but a good grab there by the Central Park keeper. Now Central Park are looking to break.
Jerry, the number 8 is running everything.
But Di Pasquale is going to pick up possession here. He plays a pass back to no one in Central Park. Will look to break again. It's a one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and he's just able to clear that ball away. Central Park looking dangerous on the counter here when Borgetto are piling numbers forward. Borgetto will play it back to their keeper, and they'll look to build out on that. Borgetto looking a bit more comfortable on the ball here. And it looks like it would have been offside, just letting that ball run back to the keeper. Rain starting to pick up here again on Randall's Island. It has been coming down all day. Pitch playing a bit quicker, being covered in water, but here comes Borgetto on the break. And that ball just poofed away by Bartula. And we'll see our first substitution here.
Get it up. It's up. It's up by the...
Looking to get that ball through Silva again. Knocked away by Central Park. It'll be Kermie to throw in for Borgetto. Central Park will clear this one away, looking to break forward again. Ramirez over there doing a good job on that right-hand side. Close down, force that ball back to the Borgetto keeper. Kermie once again. That ball kept out. Borgetto holding on to possession here. Game has settled down in the last couple minutes. Both sides having decent possession. And it's an opportunity. Once again, squandered that final pass, really letting Borgetto down so far. We'll come back to Kermie. Rides a challenge, able to get that ball out. Kermie's going to look to play that ball in there. It'll just roll through to the Central Park keeper, but again, Borgetto just looking for that pass on the final third to get them through. Central Park will look to break. But once again, a good job and good pressure by Borgetto. But an errant pass, swept up by Ramirez. And now Central Park looking to break once again. Rides the challenge in the middle, and it will be a foul. And another free kick opportunity here for Central Park. In a similar position to where they did score that first goal. We'll take it short here. Rides the challenge from Silva. Another big physical challenge, no foul. Ref saying he got the ball. Cleared away for a Borgetto throw it.
Tommy, go side of the ball. You got yourself there on that side.
Ball through Silva. Silva beats his man and now looking for Kermie. Kermie's got a ball through here. Fair challenge. It will be a Central Park ball. Up this throw now to Borgetto. Still looking for that final pass. Kermie rides the challenge. The Central Park now looking to break once again. And well kept in, Silva with a good challenge.
Good tackle, Silva.
And Silva really putting pressure on. Just winning possession again for Borgetto, but they lose it again in the midfield. And that's where Central Park have been strong, is regaining possession in the midfield. Ramirez with a good stop there. And the ref just cooling tempers.
Ref's up.
Central Park. It's a long ball through, but Central Park, again, that height they have on the back line, really doing well to keep those big aerial balls out of the area. Look to attack once again. First touch for the new man. Hermie will come away with possession. Borgetto just looking to slow it down a little bit. Long ball through, looking for Di Pasquale, but just can't get it through. Silva attempts the tackle there, but it'll be seen as illegal. It's a free kick given to Central Park. Taken short again. Ball played inside. Oh, and a great back heel, but just no one for it to go to. Borgetto will reclaim possession. Borgetto just looking to build again. Gets past two. Tries to turn around his man.
Yo, Red.
It's a foul there on Curry.
Red. Hey, Red.
They'll come out a bit worse for wear off that challenge.
What is the foul? He's got to give the ball away to the ref. You can give me whatever you want.
Borgetto head coach just having a word with the referee. That'll be Silva for Borgetto. Kearney has come inside. Ball up top. Well played, but once again, just a bit overhit. Central Park still leading 1-0. It's a good opportunity through here. Central Park looking to extend their lead here. And no foul there. Ramirez played it well. He's back with Silva. Borgetto looking to break quick. Central Park though with good pressure. They've really neutralized those balls through. Foul there by Borgetto will be another free kick for Central Park. And don't forget, we do have the first teams after this matchup at 8 p.m. It's a top-of-the-table clash in the Cosmopolitan Division 2, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be a high-octane, high-scoring affair. Both clubs tied on points with FC Japan after their win last night, their 3-0 win over Sanzak. Central Park will have a throw. But Borgetto, good pressure here. Now looking to break. Plays that ball through. It's a 2-on-1, but once again, Central Park just able to contain those passes in the final third. Borgetto really have had no answer for that back line. Though they've looked the better side in possession, they just haven't been able to get through. And Central Park here on the break. It's a good ball played inside, but just can't handle the pressure. And Borgetto will clear once again. This one will stay on. And it's a good turn to get around his man. Looking to break inside. The challenge by Ramirez, no foul. And Silva with a great move to get past his man. A good long ball played forward. And the dummy here finds Kermie in. Open at the top of the box. He's able to dribble past the defender, trips. It'll be a free kick for Borgetto just outside of the area. And a big opportunity for Borgetto to get level. What will surely be their best opportunity of the match. That's Thomas Figueroa winning the foul. Silva will stand over the ball. Two Borgetto players standing over the free kick.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Tommy! It's a 5-man wall.
What are you?
A golden opportunity here for Borgetto to equalize in the first half. Silva's going to take it, and he'll just slice that ball, looking for that right corner. And we'll see a Borgetto change here as Silva will come off. It'll be Thomas Rocco step into the midfield. Silva has been a spark of creativity for Borgetto today, so it'll be interesting to see how they play with him off the pitch.
Hey, Jerry!
Central Park looking to break here once again, but that long ball being snuffed out. And a foul there by the Central Park player, and Borgetto will get a free kick. And Borgetto once again in possession. It's a good long ball here. That is the new man, Thomas Rocco.
Refs up! Jamie!
He's going to force a throw in.
Jamie, not Hyman. You're Hyman. That's Jamie.
Luis Garrido will come in. And it's a throw in right near the box for Borgetto. An opportunity to whip a ball in. But once again, that final pass just letting Borgetto down. Central Park will be content just to slow things down again. Long ball hoofed up top here. Central Park will hold on to it once again. Silva will settle on the ball. Now looking to play Di Pasquale through. But the ball was just a bit too fast for him. Central Park out of danger once again.
All right, now. Ref! Ref's up! Ref! Tristan, come, take a breather. Come on.
Christian Lorenzano will check back in for Borgetto. We'll look to swap wings with Thomas Rocco. And throw it on the far side for Central Park. Lorenzano just looking to drift into the middle. It's another throw for Central Park.
Tommy!
Still leading 1-0 after an excellent set-piece goal from a free kick. Well kept here by Borgetto. Still just looking to break into that final third and find that final pass. Some good interplay here in the middle. And they'll recycle possession through the goalkeeper. Central Park, good pressure here to eliminate those passes into the middle. Rocco is going to look up top. And it'll be another free kick for Borgetto, again in a dangerous area. Maybe 10 yards outside of the area. And we'll see if Silva steps over this again. He sliced an effort well wide on their last opportunity from outside of the area. Just one standing over this ball for Borgetto. And that shot gets just over the crossbar, but another good opportunity for Borgetto here. Haven't really tested the goalkeeper with shots on target. Probably their most promising look of the match. Central Park have been growing into the match. They've looked much more comfortable in the last 15 to 20 minutes after scoring that first goal. Borgetto just on the back foot here.
Come on, guys!
There'll be another throw on the far side for Borgetto. Thomas Rocco to take. It's a good ball whipped in, but once again just kept out by Central Park. And they'll look to move forward again. Borgetto have the numbers back in defense. Central Park just offside there. Now Borgetto back line has been more stout in the last 10 minutes. Here with Pacheco. They play that ball back inside. And it's a long ball.
Time! Everyone shoulder!
Lorenzano here on the ball. Back to Silva. Beats a couple men. Borgetto looks to be in here. Whips the ball inside. Headed towards goal. Lorenzano just lifts the shot over the bar. The clearest cut opportunity of the day for Borgetto falls to Lorenzano. And he just fires it over.
Reps up! 3! Reps up! Rory! Come that way. Rory, you come this way.
Substitution of Alex Hula will come back on for Central Park. Out of the way, Pacheco can't hold on to possession here. And Central Park looking to break. But a great challenge there by Thomas Figueroa. Silva just recycles possession back. They'll bring that ball back to Silva. And they'll look to move forward. Breaking inside, rides a challenge. That ball goes outside. But a foul here, and it's another free kick opportunity for Borgetto. Another opportunity to whip a ball into the center. It hasn't been the lack of service. It's just been the Central Park back line that has really caused Borgetto issues. Silva and Pacheco stand over it. But it's 7 forward here with Silva. Looking to whip that ball to the back post with the keeper first to it. Easy ball for him.
Slow down! Slow down! Come on, guys. Randall, out wide! Good option! Randall!
Keeper will clear this one high into the midfield. And a good ball through. The keeper's going to be the first to it. Central Park here looking again for another foray into the forward. Well kept. Borgetto once again just looking to settle. Out wide now. That's Rocco looking for Di Pasquale, who's going to ride a challenge here, and it will be called a foul.
Ref, sub! Ref! Sub, ref! Rando! 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 Rando!
Zach
Have a
Portillo will check
conversation.
back in.
Quincy! Right back!
Borgetto piling numbers forward off this long free kick. It's another opportunity to whip a good ball into the area. Central Park have handled these free kicks really with ease. They have the height advantage in the box. It's a good ball once again, and the keeper first to it. And they'll just look to break forward. And that ball just played a bit too far. Borgetto will retain possession here once again. Getting into the latter stages here of the first half, it's still 1-0 Central Park, scoring off of that set piece. Zach Bartolo whipping a good ball into the box. Borgetto have not had answers for this Central Park back line. It's been a cagey 20 minutes. With Borgetto just getting closer to goal. Central Park now looking to respond. They have an opportunity here. But Borgetto will clear. Looking to move forward. There's Rocco. It's a good move here by Borgetto. See if they can capitalize on it. Ball whipped in. Di Pasquale couldn't see it. Getting a thumbs up on the run.
Yo, ref!
Central Park going in on the far side. Silva with a good challenge.
Yes, that! Yes, that!
Christian Lorenzano, though, this
Man hard, man hard!
looking to break forward.
Come on it, come on it. Come on. Come on it.
Rocco, good job just to get that ball out. It's a good ball whipped into the area. Well kept out. And it'll be a free kick for Borgetto. Central Park will have some subs here.
Take your time, Jaime.
It'll be Demora coming on for Central Park. Well kept here, Central Park on that far side. They'll win the throw. Central Park looking to break here now. That's a good clearance from the back line. And they'll just head it right back to the field. Borgetto just looking to break again. Ball now with Silva. looking for his options. Look to play this ball long. Feeling for a handball there, but nothing there for him. Central Park have an opportunity here. Just too far for him. And now Pacheco here for Borgetto. Silva on the ball. Plays it forward. It's a good turn. He just played it a bit too far. Cleared away, but only as far as Pacheco. Inside again. Beats his man. Central Park gets past Rocco. And just like that, it's an opportunity for Central Park once again. Breaking down that far side, just getting past his man. Gonna want to whip a ball into the area. Player goes down, no foul.
Man on, Jerry. Yeah.
And we'll see a foul here and another good opportunity for Central Park to extend the lead. And shout out to Regina Beauvais. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everyone for tuning in here, enjoying this Cosmopolitan Division II reserve match between Borgetto and Central Park. It's been an entertaining one so far, both sides testing one another out. Borgetto looking to break again, but testing that back line. Silva's pass just getting cut out there. It'll be a Borgetto throw. Pacheco here on the near side.
Good, Jack. Good stuff.
He's got Pranito in front of him. Looking to play that ball long into the middle, but just kept out. Central Park looks to break again. Good deflection there, though.
Yes, Hula.
Hula challenging for that ball, but kept in the area. And a foul there by Silva, and he'll finally see himself in the book. And it's the first booking of the day. Silva's name will be taken. A tough tackle there. And it's another free kick opportunity for Central Park. It's Bartula once again. Central Park piling men forward. And it's an opportunity here for Central Park to extend their lead. Ball whipped in. Borgetto can't clear. It's an opportunity at the top of the box. And now just kept away. Bartula, another opportunity to whip the ball in. And they'll see that opportunity go through, and it's a goal kick for Borgetto. Borgetto looking long again. Silva has his pass through cut out. Central Park will just contain him in the midfield. It's a good job by Borgetto. They'll keep that one out. Central Park with a throw-in. It's Klosek here. They get the throw-in. Klosek still on this near side. No look for clear. It's a good opportunity now. Plays the man through. Central Park with runners in the box. That ball just crosses over the byline. Another goal kick here for Borgetto. But once again, since that free kick, haven't really tested the Central Park back line. And
And that'll be the end of the first half here. A strong first half for both sides. It's a free kick for Central Park that separates the sides. A 1-0 lead for Central Park here over Borgetto. But don't go anywhere. We will have second half action, and later on tonight, both of the first teams, the Borgetto FC and Central Park, top of the table clash for Division 2 in the Cosmopolitan League. But here, at the end of the first half, it's Central Park 1, Borgetto 0. Second half kicking off here. Borgetto now from left to right. Central Park from right to left. It's an Alex Hula goal that separates the sides off of a lovely free kick here. And Borgetto looking to build a first half performance that saw them trying that Central Park back line, just having no answers. Central Park will look to continue to control this game in the way that they have. The floodlights now kicking on at Randall's Island. The rain has subsided. It's a good opportunity here for Borgetto down the right-hand side. Kept out well. It's a mistake on the back line. And just moved away long. And now Borgetto look to clear. They'll do so. That ball just flicked away. Borgetto upping the intensity here in the opening moments. It's a good opportunity here down the line. He's able to beat his man. Looking to get a ball on the inside there for Lorenzano. But the keeper once again, quick off his line. It's been an outstanding showing so far from the Central Park keeper. Daniel Hauk. And Thomas Rocco breaking here down the right-hand side. He'll look to whip a ball in, but dealt with easily. But back just to a Borgetto man. His shot blocked. And Central Park will clear. Silva does well to win that ball. He'll stay on it. And just cleared away before Lorenzano can get there. But Borgetto looking strong so far in the opening moments of the second half. Really looking to push for that equalizer. Central Park remaining strong in defense. Two men there just breaking up that play from Borgetto. Staying on the ball here, Silva looks for that 1-2, can't get it. And it's an opportunity here for Central Park to break their first of the half. And that ball gets through everyone. And Borgetto look to break again. And it's an opportunity here down the line for Kerming. Borgetto will win the throw on the far side. Nope, it will be a Central Park ball. That ball just played a bit too far for Kerming. It's a good play here by Central Park once again, just working themselves out of trouble. And they'll look to bring this ball forward. Well dealt with by Borgetto. Borgetto looking to break once again. It's a good opportunity here. Lorenzano now. Plays this ball inside. Borgetto have men in the box. Just well to be shouldered out here. It'll be the first corner of the match for either side. Borgetto piling men forward, looking for this equalizer. Just two back for Borgetto. Silva on the edge of the box. Central Park have had the advantage on these aerial balls coming in. That ball looking for Silva. Kept out. Silva looks to play that ball back in. Central Park handle. They'll look to have a break of their own now. A good solid challenge there, but Central Park denied the break by the handball. Central Park can't believe it. They were through on goal. It's hard luck there. It's a good break for Borgetto as they'll look to break ahead again. It's a long ball forward. Just looking for Rocco, can't find him. But he'll bring this ball down here. And it's kept out. And that's another Borgetto throw. Rocco with the throw in here. Borgetto will maintain possession down in the corner. And Central Park just clear away. Rocco on the ball once again, looking at the back post, just can't get it through. Pacheco with a good job to break up that pass. Pacheco still on the ball here. And the cross in just kept out. A push in the box, no foul given, and Central Park are going to break. That pass just going off of Silva. And Borgetto will go forward now. Good job to ride out the challenge, but can't keep possession. Another good challenge there. With the break inside. Just can't handle possession there. And we will see a foul. Central Park remaining resilient in defense. Look to move forward again. Kept on the near side. Rocco charged with a foul there. That's another free kick for Central Park. Jespo! Come on. And recycled short here. And it's a good ball through to the back line. Central Park with their first real opportunity of the half. Just played a bit too far. And it's a high clearance here for Borgetto. And it's a good job by Central Park to keep this ball in. It's a good job by Rocco to keep the defender out. Cleared away, and Borgetto with a throw deep in their own area. Reps up! And a foul there on Di Pasquale. And it's a free kick. Still with a tip. Di Pasquale. Play the ball forward. It's a good opportunity for Borgetto here. Wide of the ball, Kermy, but he will be boxed out there. Central Park, once again, just remaining strong. Keeping Borgetto out of the area. It's been a strong showing from that Central Park back line. They've had to deal with pace and some balls inside. Out and that defensive line. Using their size well.
Get tight, boys. Get tight now. Vamos.
Central Park could be in here. It's a good first touch to release his man. Good play inside. And he'll just roll that ball in. Demora with really the first opportunity of the first half here for either side. Central Park just rolling the ball on net. Borgetto looking to break here now, and that ball just passed Di Pasquale. We'll go out for another Central Park goal kick. Looks like it'll actually be a throwing here, deep in their own half. Borgetto handling the pressure well, just going back to help. Kearney, though, blocks that clearance. But Borgetto can't make the most of the opportunity. And they'll see that ball clear block. And they'll go widely. And an errant pass in the middle, Silva. A little stop-start. Just gets open. Silva can't find Di Pasquale. But an opportunity here for Central Park again on the attack. Silva finds Lorenzano, but Lorenzano looking for that pass inside. Doesn't get the runner. Central Park once again standing tough in defense. How clears up top. Borgetto just fighting on the outside for that ball. Central Park will hold. It'll be a foul on Pacheco. It'll be a free kick for Central Park.
Rory, get wide, Rory, get wide.
Close it. Central Park just holding possession here. Oh, but an opportunity here for Borgetto off the failed clearance. Lorenzano picks it up. But another errant pass. That final ball has just been what's kept Borgetto out of this game. It's an opportunity here for Central Park. Ride the challenge. And they'll go wide with it. And it's an opportunity to put a ball into the area, and that shot rolled just into the Borgetto keeper. So Central Park having the bulk of the challenges and the bulk of the opportunities here in the second half. And some errant passes in the midfield have really kept Borgetto out of this game. They'll have possession here to Pacheco. Now Silva, dropping deep. Now back to Pacheco. Pacheco. Looking now. Lorenzano. Looking to release Rocco. There's a slip in the box here. It's an opportunity for Borgetto. Lorenzano at the top of the box, but just cleared away. That slip not punished for Central Park. And it'll go behind for the second corner of the game for Borgetto. Still 1-0 down. And we'll see the substitution here for Borgetto. And that's Mario. And that's Pio Di Pasquale. Numbers piled forward again for Borgetto off this free kick. But once again, Hauk just first to that ball. A very strong game for the Central Park number one. Silva and Borgetto here again. And Pio just can't get around his man. It's cleared again for a Central Park goal kick. But it's been the tale of the game. The Central Park back line has really been strong and really handled everything that Borgetto has thrown at it. Even the slip, they were still able to just force it out for a corner. Borgetto will need to pile men forward and really up the pressure to try and get past it. Now we'll see a handball here, and it will be another opportunity for Borgetto with a free kick in a decent spot. They're looking to capitalize offset pieces today, but it's been the size of those Central Park defenders. It's just been able to keep Borgetto out of the back of the net. Two standing over it with Pacheco on the left side. Numbers once again piling forward for Borgetto. Pacheco will run past it. Gets the ball whipped into the area and a header just off the top of the bar. One of the most clear-cut opportunities of the day for Borgetto. It's been off the set piece. Central Park still lead 1-0, but warning bells. The first time that back line has really given away a header in the area.
Oh yeah, you guys interested? Yeah.
Out to clear for Central Park. The wind really holding up that ball. Borgetto now working the ball back. Silva over to Rocco. Cleared away. Pasquale will throw it in to Pio. Big looping ball in the middle, but Hauk once again first to it. And he'll just hold and slow down the pace a bit. Into the second half, you're still a 1-0 lead for Central Park. Borgetto here. That final ball just letting them down. Central Park will look to capitalize. Big physical challenge there, and it will be a free kick for Central Park. Tempers starting to rise here. Central Park just pushing 5 forward here. Maybe looking to whip the ball into the area. Ball comes into the area. It's headed towards the goal, but well kept out. And now Borgetto will look to break from the free kick. Pio just can't get there. Split out wide here. And that'll come off Rocco. It'll be a Central Park throw-in. Eduardo Sanchez will check in for Central Park.
Like the way we started in scrimmage practice.
It'll be a throw in here for Central Park as well,
Drop off now, Francesco.
Baracco handles it.
Drop off. Come on, Francesco. Come on.
Pio here will look to break quickly from that forward ball. It's a foul here. And that's starting to flare and a hand in the net there. And really starting to pick up here. The referee's going to go to the book. And that's 2 yellows assigned.
Mike, don't give him a tough time on that.
It's a red card.
He didn't see.
Really starting to flare up here. It's been a tough physical game.
You see that?
The referee just having to contain it here.
It's his face. Yeah. I don't think they're out. He's spit his face.
Silva here over the free kick. Borgetto once again piling numbers forward.
Yeah, Mike. The guy's spit his face. That's why he grabbed it. I thought it hurt nothing. Yeah. That's what usually does when they react.
Silva looking to whip a ball into the area here. It's a good ball at the back post, and what a save by Hauk. They cleared away. Borgetto looking a bit more dangerous from those set pieces now. Second opportunity on net. And it'll be a Central Park goal kick. And Silva with another good ball into the box there. Borgetto will feel unlucky not to be level here. That ball kicked one, but handled by Central Park. Kermy looked to break, but he was just held up there by a good interception. Pio chasing down to Central Park and Hauk clearing away once again. Silva on the ball. Silva looking towards the back post. Just can't find Kermy. And some sloppy play in the midfield sees possession pass back and forth. And it'll be a Borgetto throw. Pacheco out on the wing. Good physical play out there. Pacheco. And they'll just recycle it back. Borgetto still down a goal. Silva here. Cutting inside. And it's a good opportunity here. And that ball just rolled to Hauk. Bounces off his knee. But the keeper will contain. And Silva with a good interception here. He's got options. To find Kermy wide, looks to just bring it inside. Comes to Pio. And he'll score. And Borgetto, just like that, are back into the match. Pio Di Pasquale scoring his first of the season, and it puts Borgetto right back into the match. It's 1-1. And Borgetto have been knocking on the door. 2 opportunities off of set pieces denied. Really one of their only opportunities from open play. Finds the back of the net. Central Park will feel a bit hard done by it. A bit of a kick out here. Referee didn't see anything. And we're going to see it once again. Tempers are flaring a little bit. Di Pasquale here. Unhappy with the Central Park player. Starting to boil over once again. And the ref had his back turned, so no action being taken here. Just looking to ease up and calm down the play here. And you could just hear Demora telling Central Park to calm down, clear heads. Referee just having a conversation with both sides. Both sides just looking to calm themselves down. It's been an intense afternoon, and now with a level match, you'll expect to see a bit more intensity from both sides. The Central Park really haven't tested Borgetto in this second half. Looking to get past Pacheco and Camp. And it's a good job by Borgetto coming forward. A really great touchdown. And just flagged offside is Pio. Looking for his second of the match. It was a good run in, but he finds himself just offside. Thomas Figueroa coming in for Borgetto. kickoff there. It's Kirby. Pio doing really well to press there. And Rocco wins possession there for Borgetto, but his pass intercepted. Silva does well to get up. And here comes Central Park on the break. And Rango back to the defender. And the referee will call a foul on Central Park. Just runs into the back of the defender there. Not much he could do. Okay to carry on. And Rocco just played a bit too far for him, but Rocco made a really good run from the midfield there. Borgetto upping the tempo here since they've scored.
You gotta win the middle. Win the middle. Just win the middle. Keep winning the middle. Andrew, win the middle.
Still been a good defensive showing from Central Park. They'll look to hang on to keep a point from this match. Borgetto looking to grab all three. That ball hoops upfield. Rocco will win the header. Pio just can't hold on to possession here. Oh, but a clearance, a bit wayward. Figueroa will chase, but he smashed away. Zamora will pass out wide. Go back to him. Rides out the challenge. And it'll be a throw in for Borgetto. Pacheco to take out one. Di Pasquale just having that ball run out. Borgetto have had a bulk of the possession here in the second half, especially since scoring. Central Park really haven't tried into the Borgetto half. Good pressure here. Now with Pacheco. He'll look to whip the ball in, but it'll just be deflected. Borgetto holding on to possession here. Another ball into the area. Looking for Pio at the back post. Pio's going to win a challenge here. 4 Central Park defenders just around him. Pio's going to get called for a foul. Central Park will hold on to it here. Central Park just looking to build out of the back. Ooh, and the ball given away here by Central Park. Borgetto don't have the numbers forward though. Beats his man. The ball right out to the edge of the area. Borgetto have an opportunity here, and it's just deflected away.
No, take him out! Take him out!
It's clear behind. It'll be another corner kick for Borgetto, their third of the night. They've had all 3 corners in this match, all in the second half here. Their last opportunity from the corner was well saved by Out. So an opportunity here for Borgetto to put more pressure on this back line. Piling numbers forward once again. Ball whipped into the area and just headed away. Cleared, but just as far as a Borgetto player. Coming from an offside position there, and Pio almost had an opportunity off of scuffed clearance there. But once again, Borgetto holding on to possession here. And it looks like Silva's going to whip in a long throw here. It's a good opportunity into the box. Deflected away. No handball given. Borgetto appealing for it. Silva just brings down that ball. But Central Park will look to clear. And now looking to move forward. It's a good tackle by Silva. Central Park able to ride out. And Silva will see a yellow card after that tackle. Now it seems like Silva will not see a yellow after that tackle. That would be number 28, Sasha Buscina of Central Park. So it'll be another free kick opportunity here for Borgetto.
Wraps up. Alex, what's up? Striker.
And it'll be two changes as Buscina will come off. Dorito will come on. It's Silva here for Borgetto. His cross into the box handled. Central Park looking to break here now. Tackle from the back. Got ball. Thomas Rocco just can't get this touch right. Central Park looking to break down this near side. And a good sliding challenge. Silva puts in a tough but fair challenge and will win the ball for Borgetto. Rocco to throw in on this near side. Good deflection there. Silva able to body his man out. Borgetto will hold on to possession. Second half since that goal has gone in. Some turnovers and flares. The game seems to have settled down a bit in the last 10 minutes. Rocco looks to be played in here by Di Pasquale. Rocco's got bodies to fire into in the middle. Just well chested away. Cleared away for a Borgetto throw. Rocco had numbers in the box there to get a ball into at the near post. Borgetto once again still playing. And that ball will be deflected away. It will be another corner for Borgetto. Their fourth of the match. We'll see Kirby come back on. Pacheco will be the one to come off for Borgetto. Good ball whipped into the area from the cross. Handled only as far as Kearney in the box. Borgetto will reset. Open wide, but just can't find the pass here. Pio will keep that one in. Rocco with another opportunity to get a ball into the area. Just deflected away again. Will throw in here near the corner flag. This one will be deflected away. Even though this looked like it came off Di Pasquale, it will be a corner taken short. Not taken. Even though it looked like it came off Di Pasquale, it will be a corner here for Borgetto. See if they can take advantage here. Di Pasquale to boot. Headed away at the near post well. And Central Park will just clear.
Follow back.
Borgetto getting numbers forward now. Pio. Now with Di Pasquale. Loses the ball there. Another good challenge here by Silva will keep possession for Borgetto. Silva on the ball now with a good touch over. And it's a foul there on Di Pasquale. And a sub here for Borgetto. Giuseppe Pranito will come on. And Silva has had good service today into the box. See if Central Park can keep it away once again. Just one man on the wall. Borgetto piling numbers forward. And looking towards that back post. Fisted away by Hau. Kermi looks for an opportunity on the volley, but just doesn't catch it. A good fight down there on the far side. Keeps the ball. It's Kermi. They're appealing for a foul. No foul given there. Justin Silva very vocal on the back line, looking for that foul. And it'll just be a throw on the far side for Borgetto. And it looks to whip that ball in. It's an opportunity here. Not handled well by Central Park, but Hau just able to hang on to that. Pranito had an opportunity with the scramble in the box. Hau comes up with it once again. He'll clear this ball long, but goes over the head of Thomas Rocco. 50-50 challenge, one. And this ball cleared back. Pio putting in the pressure, just forcing that ball back to the keeper. It's a good header one. And Tamora will just clear behind. It'll be another Borgetto corner. The intensity ratcheting up as we're nearing the latter half of this match. 1-all. Borgetto equalizing in this second half and really picking up the intensity. They've had the better of the opportunities, they've had the better of the possession, but Central Park have just been holding on. And we'll see if Borgetto can finally break the deadlock here. Di Pasquale's ball to the near post. Cleared, but clear behind for another Borgetto corner. And they'll take this short to Silva. Silva beats his man, looking at the far post, but above everyone. And it'll go behind. Central Park escape once again. Still a 1-all match here. And don't forget, after this match, the top of the table clash for the Division II Cosmopolitan League. Central Park Rangers taking on Borgetto. The first teams kicking off just after this matchup at 8 o'clock. And Borgetto will hold on to possession here. It's another throw-in. Rocco will play this to Pio. And Pio in the corner here. Find Rocco. Rocco whips the ball in. A bicycle opportunity.
Yeah, dude. One of the boys has a...
And Central Park looking to keep this out, and it'll go behind again, another corner. Borgetto now 5 on the match, 3 in these last 5 minutes. That intensity really picking up, continuing to pile bodies forward in the area. And it'll be Silva to take. Silva whips the ball in here towards the near post. Handled well. And this ball whipped across the face of goal and no one there to put it home for Borgetto. Another good opportunity here. It remains a 1-all match. Central Park have remained resilient in defense since going behind. But Borgetto continue to knock on that door. Central Park here looking for a rare foray into Borgetto territory. Kept once again away. Silva now on the ball. And it's a good ball played through here for Pio. Central Park once again able to handle the pressure. Just closing down on how can't get there. Silva. Plays to him once again. Pio looks to roll a ball through, just can't get there. And this Borgetto pressure is relentless right now. Able to pick up possession once again. It's Kerming on the left-hand side. Beats a couple of challenges. A ball whipped into the area. And in! Oh! What a goal for Borgetto! Kirby, who can claim that's a shot, will take the lead here for Borgetto, their first of the night. And the left back whips the ball past Hauk, who has been exceptional in goal tonight. Really the first mistake that Central Park have made in the back. And Borgetto will take the lead here late in the second half. It's 2-1. And for Central Park, they haven't had the most luck getting into this Borgetto half in the second half. So we'll have to see if they can pick up the intensity here. Borgetto will be more than willing here just to take their time. Throw in here. Looking for Lorenzano. Borgetto will have the throw in here. Just slowing down the game now. Borgetto were pushing for that second goal, and now that they've got it, they're going to look to see out this result. Throw in here for Lorenzano. So go with Pio. Pio just losing possession there. And Central Park now looking to break. They're owning the score as Silva for Borgetto. Cross to Lorenzano. Now back to Rocco. And they'll look to clear back, but Central Park looking to put the pressure on. Not much work for the Borgetto keeper this half. It's a good ball forward. Borgetto just not holding on to it. Silva heading it through and a good bit of skill there and just poofing it away.
Refs up! Back!
Central Park throw in on the far side.
Martino! Screen the back! Alright, screen the back, yeah.
We're going to see Lucina check in again for Central Park. Into the latter stages of this second half. It's a 2-1 lead for Borgetto. That Kermey goal is the decider. Cleared away by Silva.
Jose, you guys gotta sit.
Central Park keeper just looking for a ball here.
Game ball, boys. Hey.
Ball back in play here. Central Park needing a goal to draw level. Borgetto dropping off now and giving an opportunity. There's a foot race here down the wing. And the foul given. It's a good job there by Justin Silva to keep that runner away. Borgetto now will just take their time with the clearance. Keeper waving play on. Silva hoops long. And a push in the back there. And once again, Pepper's starting to play.
Same guy, referee. Same guy. Same guy. Same guy, referee. Same guy, referee.
And it's the first bit of flare-up we've had since the incidents a couple minutes ago. So, but they were just talking to a referee. The referee just having his word with Borgetto. He's looking at his watch. And free kick here given by Silva. And it's Pacheco here, and the final whistle here. And the FC Borgetto reserves finding 2 goals in the second half. That is the difference here, a 2-1 victory. Kermie's long-range goal will be the difference here. And don't go anywhere, as we have the first teams kicking off in just a couple of minutes. A top-of-the-table clash in the Cosmopolitan Division 2. Borgetto FC and Central Park Rangers looking to take first spot back in the second division.
Hello guys, and we are back for the game we've been waiting for all weekend, the title challenge between Borgetto FC and Central Park Rangers. Both these teams have played 3, won all their games this season in slightly different fashion. Central Park Rangers, I'm going to get this very warm woolly hat off. Central Park Rangers, their last 2 games they have won with stoppage time winners, and it's a shame we didn't live stream those games because stoppage time winners do make great television. But they've done it the hard way and the dramatic way. Borgetto last weekend, 4-3 winners against Misil FC. They were actually very comfortably ahead, 4-1 up at half-time. Made it a bit of work for themselves in the second half, but definitely a team that scores a lot of goals, Borgetto. And the danger man to look out for is always is Kanakati, number 10, up front, the captain. He has 3 goals in 3 games. So, guys, without further ado, let's have a look at the team lineups of the title challengers. We have number 1, Joseph Blasetti. Number 4, the midfielder, John Sebastian Rodriguez. Number 5, the defender, Alex Ferreira, who put in a solid display last week. Number 6, Jonathan Figueroa. Number 7, Marcelo Russo, very dangerous attacking player. Bordenko, who has 2 assists for the season and also got himself a goal last week. And the captain, Kanakati, who also, I mentioned, made game and frame history 2 weeks ago during the first ever on-camera celebration. I hope we see more. I'm sure we're going to see more goals from this man. Number 11, Kevin Rodriguez in the middle. We have the midfielder, Jesus Patino. Number 14, and Ambrogio Di Pasquale, who we already saw in the reserve game, but we'll see who he features in this one. We got number 15, Matthew Hess, who was in at the right back last game. Alexis Santa, number 20, very crafty player, always creating opportunities in the attacking areas. Number 21, Pio Di Pasquale, who we saw in the reserve game, but we may see him feature in this first team match as well as a sub. We have number 23, the solid centre-back, Matthias Adamak. Number 25, Jeffrey Gadd. Number 29, Luis Vera. And the Englishman at the left-back, George Youssef, who was getting up and down the field 2 weeks ago, got a lot of shot on goals, didn't get the goal he wanted, but I hope we see a lot more attacking from him. Very positive player on that left side. We have number 42, Alejandro Bastidas in the middle, the little playmaker in the middle. And finally, we have Nicholas Kermy. And there is our Borgetto first team lineup. As I said, 3-3, coming off of a 4-3 win from 2 weeks ago against Misil FC. Let's have a look at their opposition. We have the winger, Carmen Canares. We have Chase Elian. So apologies if you don't have any numbers, guys. They do their numbers commando with Central Park Rangers. They decide it every game it changes, which is of course a commentator's dream. We have the centre back, Chris Valentine, the rock of the back. David Jacobs in the middle. We have Emilio Cordero, another midfielder. Francesco Joliage, another defender. Hendrik Olsen, who also I went to college with, so it's great to see him playing. About 4 years since I saw Hendrik playing, and he's going to be there on the left back again. We have Ion Delis and Jonah Bleacher, very dangerous striker. Carl Brady, part-time winger, part-time defender. And we have the captain at the centre back, Max Burney. In goal, Mike Moragtis. And in midfielder, Ollie Cliff. And Paul Lehaloko, the midfielder. Got Peter Berry, you're expecting to start at right back. Tony Skimica. And finally, who will be leading the line we expect tonight, Trip Burke. And there is our Central Park Rangers team. They are currently top of the table on goal difference, level with Borgetto. Let's see what we have in store for us. And the rain is, if it seemed possible, I don't know how there could be quite so much rain in the sky. I don't think I even saw that much in England in a single day, but it keeps on coming. But we're glad to be out here covering the game so that you can sit cozy and warm at home, and I hope that you enjoy this broadcast, and thank you so much guys for tuning in. And it was a very exciting reserve game right before, and thank you to Jacob for doing a great job for covering that. and making Game of Frame history as the first second commentator for Game of Frame. And let's see what these first teams are going to muster for us. And we are off and underway. Borgetto kicking off in the black. Central Park Rangers in the green. And as both these teams hit the middle of their league campaigns, having won every game, they now face each other in the race to the top. And there's an early ball up looking for Borgetto. And here comes Central Park with it. That's a long ball. And Borgetto's searching for it off the edge. And if we just run through the lineups, we have in goal. Looks like Rossetti for Borgetto. For Borgetto. Get on! Oh, come on. Oh, sorry, Sergio Panolta in goal for Borgetto. We have Tommy Speed at the back with Adamak. Hess at right back, just getting a touch there. Yusuf at left back. We have in the middle. It's like Kevin Rodriguez. On the right we have Borgetto. Jean Sebastian in the middle as well. And up front looks like we have Santa Kanakati. I'm just trying to get eyes on who our left winger is. Looks like Jesus Patino. And fourth. The Central Park Rangers is going to be another matter to work out. I've just got the squad numbers, but we have in goal Mike Maragtas. The ball is hoofed up in the air in the rain. There's Delise trying to make a turn, but Santa and Borgetto is away here with an early chance. He's got a lot of space, just the touch that run behind him, and Olsen tracking back, and it's crossed in early by Borgetto, looking for Kanakati just in behind him, finding a good pocket of space there. Borgetto, and he got a little bit late there on Kanakati, and back into Santa, and he's onside, and Olsen with a super tackle there, and another super tackle. Terrific play there by Olsen. Very well timed sliding tackles there. And it's Headlong and Tripp who is leading the line tonight for Central Park Rangers. Anyway, I continue going through the lineup. We have Bernie and Chris Valentine at the back. Delise giving him back to number 23. So Cliff. And Cliff looking back forward to Delise. Giving back to Olsen, but there's a loose pass there by Ely. And here comes Rodriguez. Good pass setting away Santa. And they're pushing down the left to Borgetto. And it's going to be crossed in across the goal, but no one had gambled from Borgetto upon that. Looks like Ely will be on the left wing for Central Park. And in the middle we've got Emilio Caldero as well, sitting alongside Ollie Cliff. It looks like it's a 4-3-3, I think, for Central Park. And Valentine giving out to Bernie, the captain. Back to Magdas and giving along to Olsen. Back in by it's out to Ely. And a little bit of off the ball tussle between Lehelofko and Tommy Speed. there is Tommy Speed. Rodriguez knocking out. And Central Park Rangers actually, sorry, they're leading the table ahead of Borgetto. Central Park Rangers haven't got a great goal difference. They've got 7 goals to Borgetto. Had a very close margin with SC. They won their other 2 games 2-0. So they're on a 5-goal difference. And Adamak giving out to Yusuf. And I hope we see lots more attacking play from Yusuf. It's a little bit long with the pass there, Adamak, but Peralta recovering to get it. And Central Park Rangers are content just to let Borgetto have it by there. And Tommy Speed with a super pass out, but not controlled by Patino. And Berry getting it down the line to Buck, and he's looking for a peculiar flick back to Berry. Intercepted. And it's shot in towards the back post. Ely couldn't quite reach a foot on it. Dangerous looking ball there, and this ball is just really skipping across the surface. Really cannot overestimate how much water has gone onto this field today. That's a nice goal there by Delise. Just not able to find anyone, and Sebastian winning it, and it's cleared up and going out for a throw. But Central Park Rangers having the better of these early exchanges. Lovely touch there for Olsen. Back now with Cliff. And it to Cordero. Cordero was a good idea, looking for Olsen in behind. Just recovering the ball. Peralta taking it. Peralta had 2 clean sheets to his name so far, and actually I think the referee has actually just been given an orange penny because his yellow right now is very deceivingly close to Central Park Rangers players, and should be a little clearer for them now. And here's Speed. Bringing the ball up. Just about getting away with that one. We've given it back to Sebastian. And Yusuf, true to fashion, galloping up there from the left back, Yusuf. Adamek couldn't quite find him, but Yusuf there getting his head on it. And Patino looking to get on it, but it's well shepherded out by Berry. And Yusuf cutting in, looking for the switch, and Hess will do very well to get on that. He's got some speed on him, and he did just went out. John Sebastian covering Hess well. Cliff back to Olsen. Olsen looking over the top for Delise, and Yusuf is going to have to be awake here. Peralta doing well to come out and get that. Here comes Adamek, looking up for Santa. Santa's such a crafty player, can wriggle out just about any situation. And once he's facing towards the goal, just watch him pick out the passes. And Speed hitting Kanakati, and there's almost a beautiful first touch by Kanakati on the turn. Couldn't bring it down. Nice driven ball up by Speed there. And Hest just having a little shove in his back there by Ely, but nothing given by the ref. down the line. Cliff, get in a flick on and animate. Move it along. Okay, back into Borgetto. And it's a super switch out to Berry. And Berry's got some space to drive into now if he wants. Looking in behind. A little bit over here. Be interesting who can get the first clear-cut chance of the game. We found, at least from the games that we've seen in the Cosmopolitan League, usually high scoring, but also every now and again you get a title battle where it's a much more cagey affair. Hopefully not one of those today. Certainly a lot of goal-scoring talent on there, and played out to Delis, who's looked very dangerous. He's up in a few minutes, and Hess doing really well to get up there for that ball. Titanic leap, but got caught a little bit late, and there's a bit of a head collision there between Cliff and S. And good to see Cliff back up on his feet. And the referee actually, I think he didn't give a free kick, he did a drop ball just to check both players were okay. He did the right thing there to check that they're okay after the head collision. Out to Tommy's speed, and something that is a big strength for Borgetto so far this season has been their defence. Tommy Speed and Adamak, really strong pillar in the centre, and Yusuf and Hess, excellent on the fullbacks as well. There's 2 weekends ago against CLSC, it was a different proposition, but they did that in at 3 goals. But first 2 games clean sheets, and you can't necessarily blame them for letting in against Missil FC. If you watched them earlier, you saw that Missil put in 5, and they put in 12 Missil in their 3 games this season. So, and here's Fernandez, who had a superb game 2 weeks ago, very creative. Out to Patino, just lost his footing, and Cordero going to Delis. Delis with a beautiful flick out to Berry, whose first touch let him down. It's gone out for a throw. Rodriguez. Sorry, Fernandez. Oh, Rodriguez. Just a bit over here, and the keeper coming out well. Good trick. Give and go with Cliff, and he's kept in, and he's looking in for Delis, and just a little over here. They keep searching for that pass in behind Central Park. Haven't managed to connect it yet. Peralta very active in his area. Here comes Patino, Alexis Sanchez charging up at him. He looks for Kanakati. Kanakati brings it down. Touch is taken away from goal. And he's taking a shot on his left. It's hit him by his. Jean Fernandez, and he struck it! And it's hit the bar! What a shot by Jean Fernandez! And it's going to call forward to him again. Good feet, and he's still going back into the area. They've got to be careful not to bring it down to Central Park. Back across the area! And it's finished this time! Borgetto applying the touch. But that goal all belongs to Jean-Sebastian, initially with a super strike, cannoning off the bar, and he did not watch in disappointment. He took the ball down, beat 2 defenders, and set it on a plate for Borgetto. And that's Borgetto's 3rd of the season. And Borgetto draw first blood in this title battle. And a little bit against the run of the play with how the game started. How can Central Park react? About 15 minutes into the game, so plenty match time left to go. Going to be the first corner of the game. And it's a good ball in, and it's flashed across, and Olsen couldn't get a touch. And I think it was Ollie Cliff as well, perhaps, in there. No, sorry, Cordero. Both of them were lining up at the edge, but the ball's just skidding off that surface so quickly. Neither could get the finishing touch. Right, the warning shot for Borgetto there. Tommy Speed bringing it out. Back to Sergio Peralta. And they're sticking it over the top, and Hesse is onside, the right back. He's a long way up, and it's a great ball across the Kanakati. Good chance. Couldn't keep it down. Borgetto probably should be 2-0 up. It was a super bit of play by Hesse there, the right back, zipping that ball in across the 6-yard box. Buck chase that. Done well that Buck, but they couldn't keep it. Play that to Sergio Peralta. Peralta gives Tommy Speed and bouncing around, a little awkward for him. He's got to just put his foot through it, more up than out though. And John Fernandez with a very deft touch, eyes in the back of his head, and Patino has got Bodenka. Wasn't a good pass to him though. Bunny, they're good pass then, good little interchanges. And here's Bodenka now on the right. Now Olsen intercepting that with his head. Passed up by Cliff, but a little far. Shout out to some of the people watching. Brando Silva, thank you for watching. Andrew Blank, PM. And Hesse pushing forward, and just got a little clip on his heels, and Hesse doing some good work in and around the Central Park Rangers half. And Jean Sebastian, and if you watched 2 weeks ago, you know that Jean Sebastian certainly knows how to deliver, as does Patino, who's standing over it. They got 2 goals from free kicks in this sort of area against Misil. It's quite an option to choose from, either the right foot of John Fernandez, and it would be the right foot. That wasn't a good one though. I think a little case of the commentator's curse there. And getting into Patino, just overran a little bit, then back to Fernandez. And it's a good look into Kanakati, and Kanakati's turned to his right, and he's looking forward to Patino, and Olsen reading the play really well, getting in front of it, putting out for a corner, but Borgetto looking like they might get a second here. And Patino will whip it in for the corner. Benton. And Valentin getting a good head out. And Ely getting a good aerial pass himself. But he's coming behind John Sebastian there, and it's going to be a free kick to Borgetto. And John Sebastian switching it out to Patino. Sorry, that's Patino's out on the right now. It's not sure who it is. I'm going to try and ID who that is. Yusuf giving it back. Sorry, that's Alexis Sansa out there. Adamak doing well to get his feet together, and there's Yusuf, the left back. Nice ball up to Bordenka. Bordenka on the volley! Just over. Would have been offside anyway. Yusuf with a lovely deft flick over the defender to Bordenka. Bordenka always making those runs in behind the defenders. And Bernie running up to Lelahoko. Intercepted there. Nice touch by Rodriguez. Back to Bernie. Mac just pass not going where we wanted to. It's going to be a centre part throw, and short centre part just like to have a little bit of time on the ball to settle the game down a bit. Borgetto threatening for a while to get a second. And it's up with Kanakati. Kanakati straight offside though. And Cliff drilling it out. But intercepted by Bordenka, and Bordenka charging up. Rodriguez finding it. Patino, and here's Yusuf. Back to Patino. And just run out for a throw. And a lovely pass in there. And just overrun there by Patino. Long kick up by the keeper. Ely. Find out to Olsen. Olsen looking up for Tripp. Tripp trying to get it back to Olsen, and Olsen still running with it, and Yusuf having to make a important tackle there. Olsen one touch away from getting that on his right foot, and Kanakati will find Bordenka. Bordenka's onside and he's in space. The ball's run behind him a bit, but he's still going Bordenka. Can he make it two? He can! 2 for Bordenka, 2 for Borgetto. And the men in black move into pole position in the game. Kanakati with the awareness to quickly find Bordenka, and Bordenka has been finding space on that right side all this half. And very cool, collected finish by the number 9. 4 for the season now for him. And Borgetto are looking in a very good spot right now to take that top position in the second division. Cliff, and that's a lovely ball to Olsen, and Olsen has got plenty of space to drive into. He's got Burke in the middle. Adamax come around, and Olsen get it back to Lehaloko. It's going to fall to Berry. He's found out to Delise, and Delise, who's been very quiet for the last 10 minutes. They definitely want to get him more on the ball. Central Park, they're going to get goal scoring chances. They've lost it there, and Rodriguez. And a nutmeg there by Patino, much to the delight of the Borgetto bench. And Kevin Rodriguez spreading out to Hess. Speed with eyes in the back of his head there. Just spinning around Burke very coolly. And Adamac tried to set away Patino. But trying to do a little bit too much there, but it's back with Yusuf, and Central Park just cannot keep the ball at the moment. And Santa trying to set Kanakati away, and Kanakati had just fallen offside again. Borgetto looking like they could score every time they go forward at the moment though. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in to the Game and Frame coverage of this. We really appreciate your support for the teams, for the broadcast, and you can subscribe in the link is in this in the video description. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We have got so much football coming for you this spring, from the youth level, talented youth level, to Cosmopolitan League, and perhaps more. We to keep on growing. And here's Buck now, and Hess standing up really well. And that was a good tackle in there by Lehaloko, but got the ball, but the referee judging it was a little bit high with his foot. And Hess up on his feet, it was definitely clobbered, and it's the thing about this stuff as well, any tackle just picks up a little bit of extra speed. Back on his feet, and Kevin Rodriguez giving it back to Sergio Peralta. Up to Yusuf. And if you watched last night, you would have seen that SC Japan put Sanzak to the sword, 3-0 winners. And so SC Japan currently level on points, having played a game in hand with both these teams we're watching tonight. But someone will pull ahead of them, whether it's a draw or a win. Someone will pull ahead of SC Japan. At the moment, it's going to be Borgetto, but Japan getting a good boost to their goal difference from last night. So, telling you what the score is, they may end up in the second. Here's Olsen. Ely just losing out, and it's back with Fernandez. You don't want to give it away to him there. A little loose from the touch, but it's back to Rodriguez again. Sorry, not Fernandez, Rodriguez. And Olsen giving it to Jacobs. And Jacobs having just entered the fray on for Cliff. Delise just getting brought down by Santa there. Borgetto finding up to Lehaloko. That's a good interchange, that's nice. Bit of play there, and Ely set away. But Ely just caught offside there. Great interchange in the middle there between Lehaloko and Borgetto. Here comes Santa. And it's Rodrigo. And beautiful feet there by Sacha. And the back in test. And Borgetto has done really well, just possessing the ball, controlling the tempo of the game. Got so many technical players, and that's a lovely turn there by Yusuf, and almost found Kanakati, who was off the last man there. And speed cleared the ball, and it hit Olsen's hand, I think. Oh, sorry, Lehelokka's hand. It's very harsh because only about a yard away when it shot back. And Borgetto, who are making their first change of the day. Kanakati stepping aside, and Russo is going to come on up front. And Bordenko, with his 2 goals to his name, coming off. Coming on the right side for Borgetto. Central Park have made their own changes. Elisa's moved into the centre of the field. Just trying to work out who it is who's come on, I think. But here's Olsen. He's got intercepted there by Fernandez, and beautiful feet by Fernandez. And he's found it in for Patino. Borgetto pushing men up, and here's Yusuf. Cutting on his right. Back into to Santa, and Santa taking the shot, and it's just over the bar. Superb feet by Fernandez. What an introduction. I think actually what they didn't make a sub Central Park. They just moved Delise onto the left wing and Ely onto the right. Switch things up again as they search for that goal that could give them a lifeline in this game. Practice getting up, and here's Delise. And it's played out to Ely. And he's whipping it in across, and Burke got a head on it. He was jumping backwards though, always going to be difficult to get the sort of power he needed on it. Long, and here's Russo with his first touch of the ball. Captain Berry, a good tackle on there. Central Park making another change. Delise making way. Jacobs. Down, and that's Mancaneres, who's just come on the left side. So it's set in front of Olsen. Good point, Mark. 35 minutes into the half. So tossed it down, but Olsen reading it. Hess just happy to let that out. Just right back onto Hess's head. Olsen's head. And Lehelokka taking an absolute body from a Tommy Speed. And Tommy Speed is a well-built man, and that it's going to take a moment maybe to get off from. Tommy Speed just making sure he's okay, very sportingly. It was a fair tackle, but big collision. And back into Russo. Santa, no missing pass, and Hess is going to have to be on top of it. Doing that to Sergio Peralta. Back to Speed. He's finding Russo and Anthony getting in touch, but he's surrounded, and Bernie doing very well there. Marcus just putting his foot through it. Santa feeling away to Tino, is twisting and turning, and he's got some options in the middle, and it's going to fall, or almost fall to Fernandez. Back goes Youssef, and Youssef caught it decent enough. Here, defender is Fernandez. Getting it back out to Hess. And so well brought down there by Santa. But no one can find Patino. And it's an opportunity here for Buck, and he's through. And Peralta did not get enough of the ball there, and the referee's got a decision maker, and he's giving him a yellow card. And I think Central Park players asking that maybe could have been a red. There was two other defenders right around that ball, but certainly a pretty good goal scoring opportunity. And in a second, just a loose ball coming out from the Central Park defence. Buck almost pulled him a goal back. Central Park are just going to have to settle for a free kick. The crossing position. We hit the 40-minute mark in this half. Mancaneras who's going to whip it in. It is whipped in, and Dero got a head on it. Couldn't get the power he wanted. Looking long for Tino, but no one on the same wavelength. And a nice exchange there between Fernandez and Russo. There's just so much attacking talent on this Borgetto team. Bringing off Kanakati and Borgetto, who have about 7 goals between them for this season. And they bring on Russo and Fernandez, who are equally as sharp. But here come Central Park, and that is a super ball out to Mancaneras, and he's one-on-one with Hess here. Borgetto player steering back, and he's bringing it onto his right, and Hess gets a touch on it. It's going to be a corner ball. Oh, he's giving it a goal kick. That looked like it took a touch off the defender. Mancaneras with his first chance to show what he can do on the ball. Almost passing out opportunity. It was a terrific pass out to him. And Central Park making another change. Lehalofko coming off. It's Ollie Cliff who has come back into the central midfield. Youssef and looking to set away Santa there. to speed. Besides that sliding tackle Borgetto was forced to make, was going to be a yellow card a few minutes ago. He hasn't really been tested in the Borgetto goal. And here comes to Youssef, the left back, who loves to get forwards, and he's pushed forwards into the box, and there's a little clip on him, and he just chose to keep running instead of going down, and Raktis coming out well to get it, but perhaps if Youssef had dropped to the ground, he might have got a penalty for that. Definitely there's some contact, it's just a question of whether it's enough. But he's such a great left back to watch, Youssef, the way he just bombs up and down the field. That Mancaneres. Finding out to Cliff. Olsen just doing it on me and letting that go off for Hess for throwing as we enter the final few minutes of this half. That's a notch of a flick off Cliff and the number 3 Central Park's Olsen. Last time I saw him was in 2016. We both went to Vassar College, and Olsen won Liberty League title in a game, epic game, 3-2. It was a penalty was scored with about 5 seconds left in the clock for Vassar to win that one. It's going to take some similar heroics from Central Park to turn the game around today, 5 years later. Kevin Rodriguez trying to Fernandez with a sharp first touch, couldn't get around the second. Anticipating the pass well, and Raktis coming out, clearing that ball. So just getting crowded out there. It's only as far as Kevin Rodriguez, and he skips past a couple, and it's almost fed in, but Russo's going to take it. Didn't catch it well. Still in the danger area. Fernandez coming down the line, and it just took a flick and safely into Raktis' hands. Ely doing well there to wriggle away, but then losing the ball. And Jean-Sebastian coming forwards, and he's got Fernandez on the right. Fernandez driving it back, and here's Patino, and it's just over the bar. And there is the half-time whistle. Borgetto go in completely in the driving seat. They've looked very dangerous going forwards, and besides one moment where Sergio Peralta was forced to come about 40 yards out of his line and give away a free kick, which Central Park, I think, felt maybe should have been a red card. Arguably the last man. Central Park haven't threatened too much. And guys, while we are in this half-time break, one of my favourite things to do is to show off, and there's nothing more that I love to show off than my 2012 Arsenal's girls travel team. And we started our spring season today playing against Asphalt Green, a team who we had lost twice against in full season. And the girls put in a terrific display today, the Arsenal girls. winning 3-1. The result was not the most pleasing. The manner in which they competed, really fighting hard and playing with some real quality. So if any of the Arsenal girls are watching, a big shout out to you guys. Well done. And let's have a look at some of those goals right now. I can see we've got them up there. Here's our first, and that is one by Charlotte. And Charlotte has a Dutch
Great job, Charlotte!
lineage, and shows with her technical ability. And there's her second one, the free kick, which is hit so fast the cameraman didn't have time to hit the record button before. And then finally, we had a great counter attack here from the Arsenal goal. Sophia with a great through ball to Brenna, playing up like a true number 9, and with a first-time finish. Well done to the Arsenal girls. And so long as they win, we're going to have plenty more clips to show you this season. I'm not going to hide that team, that's for sure. And I'm also delighted I happen to be an Arsenal supporter. Complete luck that the travel team is called Arsenal. I did not decide it. The owner of the club actually I coach at is a Tottenham fan. I still cannot believe my luck to have a travel team called Arsenal. But it is very special, and very special group of girls that we have, and may see a few of those on the big screen one day if they choose to pursue it to that level.
say hi to my mom?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Hi, Mom. How are you? Playing kind of bad.
Ely, can you make her proud in the second half?
I will try. I will try my best. I hope she's still watching.
It's quite. Is she in Eastern time
She
zone?
might have gone to bed.
All right. She'll watch the highlights tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll tell her to watch it.
All right.
I'll try to get you something, Josh.
All right. Let's see it.
Come on, boy.
All right. And Central Park will kick off again. Got a big task ahead of them, behind 2-0 to Borgetto side, who were very superior in the first half. Let's see what they can muster.
Happy there.
Borgetto lining up with the same back two, Tommy Speed and Adamak in the middle. Got Yusuf on the left, and it looks like they do have a change at the right back. Just trying to see who that is, what number it is. Yusuf then with a good assistance. And Valverde has come on as well. And it's toss on the line. At least bring it down. But Cameron Rodriguez going back to Adamak. And that's Astidas, who has come on our right back for Borgetto. Valverde and Santa Russo leading the line. And we have Central Park Rangers, we have Valentin and Bernie, centre back again. And in the middle we've got Cliff. They just try and break away, and it's Olsen out on the left. To get Mancaneres, find him, and trying to make something happen there. Olsen just running into trouble, and here's Santa, and Cameron Rodriguez finding Valverde, and Valverde with his first touch of the game, driving out the fullback, running himself into a little bit of trouble there. And Jacobs will bring it out. Back into Cliff. Just behind Ely. And Mancaneres getting onto his right foot and taking deflection, and it's going to be corner for Central Park. The newcomer right back is the new signing, Daniel AJ, signed at the 11th hour, so we do not have him on our roster, but we have him on the field. And Mancanera is looking for it quickly, and it was a good pass back to Ely. Ely couldn't get his foot in it. Lehaloko has moved back on as well into the middle of Central Park's midfield. Tommy Speed with a ball over the top looking for Santa. And good looking ball up by Lehaloko. And it's a long range strike by Mancaneres, but wasn't what I'm looking for. Borgetto loves playing it out from the back, just keeping the ball, just takes the play. Adamak looking over the top of Valverde. Well read by Edier. Giving giving out to see this, but Central Park having started with a little bit of a different pace in this second half. That's a good tackle by Jacobs. And oh, that's a nasty collision there between Ely and Tommy Speed, and he's really quite badly hurt. And he's really quite badly hurt. And in a lot of pain. That's Ely who's down, and I think he's pretty badly hurt. It was an innocent collision between two of the players. We may have a lengthy delay here. Coach Mike is on to make sure he see how bad it is, but it did not sound good at all. Up at least on his back now, Ely, which is promising at least, but could hear the contact from over there. It's a really hard collision. And he is up on his field, and that's really good to see. Ely is up on his field, but I do not think he's going to take any more part in this game. But good to see at least if he's able to walk off. Hopefully nothing too serious, but it's a really hard collision. And actually the referee is actually going to take action for that tackle. I think he talked to his linesman, and he's going to give a yellow card to I think that's to Tommy Speed. And I have to say, I do actually agree with Borgetto complaints about that. Tommy Speed, he did get the ball. His foot wasn't particularly high. I think it was just both of them coming in very fast. And I think it's actually Ely who slid in for it. It's just a very unfortunate collision between those two. Referee's made his decision, and it's going to be Central Park free kick then. And Ely's still on the touchline with the manager Mike, but it's good to see at least that he could walk off the field. And I just want to give a shout out to SC Japan, who just gave us a very nice thank you message on Instagram for our coverage of their game yesterday. And we're definitely going to be in touch, FC Japan. It was a pleasure watching you guys yesterday. You put on some real attacking display, some fantastic goals. We'll definitely be in touch with you. Thank you guys for the kind words. And the player's finally going to resume. And Ely now is sitting up, so if you're worrying about him, I think he's definitely got some injury, but he's up on his feet. So doesn't look like it's anything very serious, which is really good to see. He's walking again, but hopefully just a dead leg or something, or a bad bruise, and nothing worse than that. Shout out to you, Coach Pierre, watching. Coach Pierre from my club, Parkside United. And I've mentioned earlier that, we're just gonna let Mancuneras try and let rip with that. And Tommy Speed letting rip with that at his own clearance. And that's mentioned that Jacob, who's doing the camera now and commentated the reserve game before this, has a very impressive collection of jerseys. Coach Pierre himself has got quite the collection. I think one day there may need to be just a standoff between those two jerseys or some sort of collection. There's some real classics, I think, in both of those wardrobes. But back to the football on the field. Here's John Sebastian. And he's got clattered there. And it's going to be a free kick now to Borgetto. Okay, it's going to be John Sebastian to whip it in, and a good ball it is, and it's fallen to Fernandez, and it's fallen on his left, and he sliced it. I think that's actually, I thought it was going to just about stay in for Valverde, but it didn't. And the rain just keeps on coming. The players really braving it out there. And Cliff giving it back out to Olsen. And here comes Mancuneras. Olsen still moving up, and he's trying to find Olsen, but over here. I think actually you're still worrying about Ely, who went off. I think it's him who I'm seeing the distance. He's just doing a little bit of skipping and stuff. So if that is indeed him, that's very promising to see. I don't think he's going to come back on, but that would suggest that it was just an impact injury, just a very bad bruising. Like I said, we could hear the impact from over the touchline, but good to see that that is him moving around. I do wish I had a pair of binoculars at times. Here's John Sebastian going long over the top to Bastidas, who was gallivanting forwards from our right back. Maractis was off his own well though, but back with John Sebastian, and it's just like clockwork with John Sebastian in the middle, just always looking for the ball. Knows quite well when to do the simple and when to do the complicated, and doing both very well. Adamak looking for a big switch out to that man John Sebastian. Yeah, by Jacobs. And Tommy Speed just content to get it back, and Central Park haven't managed to really threaten yet in the second half. They're going to have to find a way to. They're going to get back into this game. Here's Valverde. And AJ. Doing well there. To get it back. And there's Bastidas. Going out. Giving it to Fernandez on the right. Going to go with Russo, but we'll just find a way for him. He's done well to get that back, Fernandez. And here's now Valverde. Russo in the box, and he's going to cut down to the byline, Valverde, and the referee judging it took the last touch off of AJ, much to AJ's dismay, and it's going to be corner kick to Borgetto. It's Benton in the near post, and Adamak was looking for that. Couldn't find him. Fired back in. Youssef tussling for it. But it was cleared out by Jacobs. Here's Fernandez trying to make something happen. Getting it back to Russo. Russo's taking it out to his left. He's going to strike it. And taking a deflection. I look like it was destined for the back of the net. Well, not for the deflection. You've got a lot of power behind that, Russo. And Maragtis, the Central Park goalkeeper, running to get that ball, just wanting to get on with the game. And the ball is whipped back in the back post and on Yusuf's head on a platter. And Yusuf's hapless streak of scoring, trying to score a goal, continues. He's got everything else in this locker so far that we've seen. Great defensively, gets forward really well. Does great work, but he just can't find the finish. I would love to see him get a goal. And from what we've seen of this Borgetto team, these first two games, it's a very well balanced team. A lot of attacking talent, very technical midfielders who are creative, and really solid back defensive line with Tommy Speed, Adamak, Youssef, Hess and Bastidas all guarding Peralta, and Youssef doing much to wriggle around two, and then getting around three, just get it past the fourth. And Jacobs finding up to Mancaneres. And Tommy Speed though, reading that well. You just need to find a little bit more quality Central Park if they're going to fashion out a chance. But that wasn't what they needed, and Santa is going to find it out on the left. Just ran himself into trouble. And Borgetto running out well, and here's Jacobs searching for an option, and he's gone over the top to Burke, and Burke's going to try and chase onto that. Tommy Speed getting a good foot on it though. And Adamak bringing it out. Switched out to Bastidas. Couldn't bring the ball down, but it's thrown straight back in to a Borgetto player, and here comes Fernandez surging out, and Russo just took a little too long on that, but it's back with him again, and the tackles are flying in at high velocity at the moment. The Leeds couldn't get a hold of that, and Youssef out to Valverde. Fernandez back to John Sebastian. John Sebastian is on the prowl. And it's cleared out that time. And here's Tommy Speed. Feeding it back to Peralta. But pressuring Adamek hard, but the second tackle was a little bit too hard in behind, and Burke maybe taking out a little bit of frustration there. He hasn't seen a whole lot of the ball in the second half, been very lonely up front. And into Russo now. Tommy Speed with a good ball back up to Russo. Russo. Going out to John Sebastian. Just getting held up there by Olsen. That's going to be another throw in. And the rain has gone from DEFCON 3 to DEFCON 5. It is just sheets coming down. John Rodriguez feeding it out to Adamak. Into Russo. And Borgetto just controlling the game at the moment. Central Park can hardly get a kick on the ball. John Sebastian gracefully moving forward with that typical composure. And they found some space here to Bastidas. And he's taken a long range shot, Bastidas, and flashed across the goal. Caught it well. And Borgetto playing some really good stuff out there. There must have been about 10 or 15 passes. Just patiently moving the ball all around the pitch. And ended up fashioning it out with the Bastidas and making another series of changes. It's Valverde and Santa coming off. The captain, Kanakati, leading the line again. And Bordenka as well, who's got both of Borgetto's goals today, and 4 this season, coming on a left wing. Adamak watching that ball well. And Kevin Rodriguez released Kanakati on the right. He's got Russo in the middle. And the cross was too close to the keeper, and it's thrown out quickly to AJ. And there Helako switching it out to Mancaneres, and he couldn't find it back into AJ. I wish we had a dedicated stats man. I'd love to see actually how many passes John Sebastian has made in this game. He seems to just have been at the centre of everything with Borgetto. It's always on the ball, just helping tick things over. And that's loose though by Kevin Rodriguez. And Mancaneres with some space to break into. Looking over the top for Burke, but Adamak back quickly and clearing that ball out well. And they've got a good partnership back there, Tommy Speed and Adamak. When one goes, the other covers, and it's very difficult to penetrate between them. Rodriguez into Russo with a sharp turn, and Kanakati looking for it on that right. Olsen doing well just to shepherd it out for a throw. And here is Kanakati into Bordenka, who's on a hat-trick, Bordenka, and he's through a goal. He's getting back to Kanakati, and Kanakati sliding shot just wide. It's a good effort. Bordenka very unselfish there. Could have gone for it for his hat-trick or his match ball. Very wet match ball. But instead opting to try and get Kanakati his shot at goal. But no luck for the number 10. And it's a good through ball there to Burke, and he's just fallen offside, but it's a shame. It's a nice pass through by Jacobs. about 25 minutes left in the game if you account for the stoppage for Ely's injury. And here comes Bastidas looking in for Russo, and it's just intercepted by Cliff there. But it's back with the black shirts again. Fernandez, that's his second Maradona turn of the game, and they've both been supremely well executed. And he skips around another one. Exhibition stuff by the number 32. That's Yusuf, who, like every player on the pitch, is absolutely soaked to the skin. Nice hot shower. I'm certainly looking forward to it after this. I'm sure these players are as well. Lovely feet by Adam at the centre back. And into Russo. But Captain Bernie doing well, but again just back with Borgetto, and the amount of possession having is just suffocating for Central Park. Kanakatia just straight offside there. Yeah, Borgetto just in total control of this game with the amount of the ball they're getting. And from what I've seen right now, this team got to put them as the favourites for the title. FC Japan looked very good yesterday as well. A lot of quality in attack, and kept some clean sheets as well, FC Japan. But they're going to be 3 points behind Borgetto. Giving it out to Yusuf. And Bordenko is just getting caught a little bit by AJ. That's going to be free kick to Borgetto. Kevin Rodriguez will take it in, but Borgetto not particularly getting too many people push up in there. Rodriguez whipping in, and it's a good ball, and Adamak couldn't redirect it where he wanted to. Can Central Park find something in this final stage of the game to get the way back into it? Right now, Borgetto looking very comfortable, but you never know if you're squeaking a goal, Central Park, the whole dimension of this game is going to change. And here is a chance. It's come out, and it's an initial shot by Jacobs, and just took a block. That was a well-worked chance there by Central Park. Tommy Speed switching out to Adamak. Lincoln coming deep to receive that ball. Down for Lehaloko. But Adamak just come canning in behind him, and referee giving that as a free kick. Adamak came in a little too hard on Lehaloko. Mancanares stepping over there to take the free kick. What can he deliver? And 6 green shirts up in the box name for Mancaneres, pinging it in. And it's fallen for Lehaloko, who didn't get the connection he wanted. And Yusuf doing well to bring it away. And here comes Borgetto. What can Borgetto do on the break? Kanakati on the far side. Lots of green shirts in there. He slipped in towards Kanakati. Just ahead of him. Late tackle on Jacobs there. The referee waving play on, sorry, that was Olsen. And here's Delise. He's looking very dangerous in the opening stage of the game, but hasn't seen too much of the ball the rest of the game. That is a good ball out to Burke. And now Haloko. And he's fed it down the line. And they're coming into the box. Just slipped there by Olsen. And here comes Borgetto, one-on-one with Valentin. And he's managed to ride the tackle. Valentin did body check him a little bit, I think, far from the ball. Borgetto probably could have got that if he had wanted to, but tried to get the free kick instead. The referee not interested. The referee is now going to book Borgetto for his protests. I think now referee's going to dish out. I'm not sure what exactly the referee is doing there. The play can resume now at Central Park. He's down the line to Lusso. AJ has looked good at the right back. AJ. It's just out. Borgetto, right now they're cruising to the top of the table. Unless they can get some heroics by Central Park.
Second ball! Second ball!
Finding Lehaloko, and AJ's choking up on the right. He's got Burke looking in behind on the left. And AJ doing, sorry, Burke doing well there to find out AJ. And he's whipped into Lehaloko, and a very important touch by Speed. Still in with Mancaneres, volleying it, and not the connection he was looking for. Tommy Speed with a crucial head on the ball there. Lehaloko was just waiting for that in the middle. Good work by AJ, the right back. John Sebastian. Into Russo. Russo's practice heavy. It's back with Central Park. Poor pass by Valentin, and here's Fernandez. And Yusuf making his characteristic searching run up from left back to moved into the left wing position. And Kanakati giving it back to Speed. John Sebastian continuing to dictate the tempo of this game, giving it back to Yusuf. Adamak doing well just to thread that ball between the green shirts. And of course, it makes such a difference to a team when you've got defenders who are good on the ball, and Adamak and Tommy Speed both very comfortable with it on their feet, and really helps Borgetto just dictate the tempo as they have been this whole game. Locko getting his head on the ball, and Mancanera's wriggling away, and Delise is coming down the right. Delise gets it, Adamak's over quickly, good first touch by Delise, and he's looking in for Buck. He's got Tommy Speed, do well to get away from Tommy Speed, going back to Mancaneres. Whipped in, and just a little long. Delise is going to get it though. What can Delise do? Whip back in across, and it's taking a touch off of Tommy Speed. Looked perilously like he was going towards the goal for a second, but just kept going across the face, and AJ with some lovely touches there. Bringing onto his left foot, and he's going to have a shot. Too far out really, I think that was on his weaker foot as well. And Ragtis coolly giving it out to Chris Valentine. But that's been tackled, and Borgetto somehow has not got his hat-trick. And that would have been the most bizarre goal you could have imagined for a hat-trick. Chris Valentine's clearance blocked by Borgetto, and the ball sailing over the hapless Maractis in goal, and somehow taking a big enough bounce off that wet turf that it went over the crossbar. That would have been one of the most remarkable hat-trick goals we would have seen. But here comes Delise down at the other end. Green shirts piling forwards now, as they have to, as they search for a way back into this game, Central Park. Rodriguez, bring it out. I still cannot believe that goal, the initial touch that Borgetto got, just a lottery touch, the way it sailed over the keeper. But even more unbelievable is that did bounce over the crossbar. And Bastidas and Fernandez, not the same way there, but it's back with Borgetto again. Loose there by Russo though. Borgetto running it back, and here he is, Borgetto, the man who almost scored the incredible hat-trick there. Tried to do a little bit too much there, and here comes AJ. Mancaneres losing it out, but Mancaneres looks decently lively since coming on. Bastidas managing to hold on to that ball despite the back pressure. So Sebastian riding about 3 tackles there, couldn't ride the 4th. Suppose it's okay for him to set a foot wrong every now and again. And here's Kevin Rodriguez. Lovely play by Rodriguez there. Getting it back for Yusuf. And he's found Borgetto, and Borgetto's onside. On a hat-trick. Can he find it? And it's keeper's got a hand in it, and also completes the clearance. Borgetto coming so close there. That probably would have been a more fitting goal to cap a hat-trick. But here he is again, Borgetto, and he's still onside, and AJ getting it out. And Locko now, 1-on-1 with speed. But just delaying on it too long, and Borgetto having plenty of time to get the bodies back, and it's back. As we're in the final stage of this game. Given out to Bastidas. Kanakati. It's switched out to Adamak. To Russo. Borgetto just so calm and composed on the ball, and some tired legs out there for Central Park. They've had to chase the ball a lot in this game, and Olsen getting up well there. I think Kanakati on the back said the play's going to be allowed to continue, and Borgetto having a shot that time, and it's just gone wide. And the referee now stopping play for Kanakati. And I'm not sure exactly. Olsen is a fair jump by Olsen. I think maybe a knee or something as he was jumping might have come in the back of Kanakati's head. He's up on his feet now. And Peter Berry is coming on. Right back, they're moving AJ out to left back, it looks like. I'm sorry, to central defence, I think. And the captain, Bernie, withdrawn. AJ with some lovely feet, and I have to say, I think probably AJ has been the standout performance from Central Park lineup today. Showing good feet, been very assured of the ball, and solid in defence as well. And some good feet there by Ollie Cliff. Trying to slip in, but didn't manage to find him. And we also have Brady's coming on the left wing for Central Park. Fernandez giving it into John Sebastian. Cameron Rodriguez searching forward for an option, but didn't manage to find one there. And Leheloko finding up to back. And it's a good little interchange, and Delis has just been hauled down there. By the newcomer Jeffrey Glad, and Jeffrey Glad has only just entered the field and he picked up a yellow card. That was a professional foul there. To see Delis was away and hauled him down. That's what you call some game management there by Glad. We'll take the free kick. About 30 yards out. Could get a shot if you wanted one. And we're making another change here, Central Park. I think it's Cordero coming on for Ollie Cliff. And Delis is going to hit it, but it's high wide and not at all handsome. Over the bar, over the fence. There's only 2 minutes left in the game, and Borgetto are going to be heading back to the top of the table, or sorry, maintain their position at the top of the table. They're already overtaking Central Park, who are ahead of them just by goal difference, but they're going to get ahead by 3 points. Borgetto, and that will be 4 out of 4 for them. Central Park could be their first loss of the season. They won every single game. First points drop for them. Perry giving it to Delis, who just had a save for a sec. What about being offside? And I think Jeffrey Gadd, it looked like may have had the last touch, but linesman not calling it. It's going to be a goal kick. Borgetto making another change. Passed out for a throw in. Back to Vanity. Hope for a ball up. But got a first head on it, and it's with Olsen. Also trying to cut down, and he's gone over there also, but the referee not buying it. And Kanakati's been set away here, and Bordenka is steaming down the left. He's got Sancho as well with him, and it's fed in towards Bordenka. And it's still found there, and Berry in the end getting out. Bordenka desperate to get that hat-trick in the dying minutes of this game. And Borgetto are going to have a corner. They'll just run this clock down. And there is the full-time whistle. Borgetto winning the title clash. And they are going top of the table, Borgetto. 3 points clear, 4 and 4 for them. First points dropped for Central Park. And it was 2 goals from Bordenka. Composed finishes. The first one was some great work by Jean-Sebastian on the right side. I think Jean-Sebastian I'd give the man of the match to for the performance he put in today in the central midfield. Jean-Sebastian gave him a great assist for Bordenka, who gobbled it up, and then the second one was fantastic composure by Bordenka just to slot it in after a counter-attack down the right side. And good game by both. And stick around for a few minutes, guys. We're going to see if we can get a post-match interview, and then we're going to get out of this freezing rain as quickly as possible. Good guys. So just speak up a little bit. We lost our microphone. So tell us how close we can come in, Jake. We'll come as close as we can.
You guys are good.
We're good?
Go ahead.
All right, guys. And we are here with the gaffer, Ivo, Alex Kanakati, the captain, and Adamak at the back. Guys, you're top of the table, 4 out of 4. How does it feel?
I mean, it feels. Listen, I think we spoke about this a couple weeks ago, but this is our goal. We knew today was a big game. They were a big team. We knew they'd give us a battle, but the conditions obviously weren't great. The week off last week helped us a lot. We had some injuries that kids came back. We had pretty much a full squad today, which is a good thing. First time since the beginning of the season, so that helped us out a lot. And obviously we got the 2 early goals, which put us at ease. we'll work on some finishing this week. We should have got the third, but it never came. But overall, I think it was our best performance of the season. Little by little, and in the end, our goal is to be in the first division and win the second division this year.
And Matthias, how many games have you played alongside Thomas Beat? Because you two have a great partnership out there.
Yeah, I mean, we've been playing since the beginning of the season so far. I mean, we've been working well. All we got to do is talk. Communication was key for us, and we just got to finish the goals. That's really it. Solid in the back. I just got to finish the goal. That's really it.
And Alex, you set Game and Frame history 2 weeks ago with your celebration. Can you, if you should watch it back on Instagram, can you explain what was the motion?
2006 World Cup, Italy, Gilardino scored, big goal, played the violin in the corner flag. Kind of lost the bet there. My friend said, if you score a goal, you got to do it. He made the same bet today. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do the celebration. Didn't get one today, but
So if you had scored today, it would have to be another violin celebration.
I don't know. You'll find out next
all right,
week.
We'll find out. Okay,
next week.
Come up to the camera close this time as well.
Got it.
So Eva, who have you guys got next week?
Next week, we are here at Randall's again. Early in the morning, we have a 10 a.m. game that I know. I believe it's against Williamsburg.
Okay.
I believe so.
So you're fancying that one. So you're halfway through the season. So what is the sort of the thing that you really, the finishing is one thing you want to focus on? Is there anything else that you
I think obviously we are a new team, so our biggest thing, we do have players that can play. Our biggest thing was putting the team together tactically and making sure that we play as a unit. So, and we're progressing with that every week. Today obviously being the best of the first four, and also we had some cup games that we're also looking forward to the semifinals of the cup. So that's coming up soon. So we have a lot of big games coming up, but we know. We're at the top of the table, so we know everyone's coming for us. So there won't be any easy ones, but 3 points week after week, and we'll be in good shape.
All right, well, guys, it's a pleasure watching you, and well done for braving it out in this very miserable weather.
Thank you.
And look forward to seeing you guys again soon.
Thank you very much. Angelo, happy birthday, Angelo.
Take care, guys. All right, and that's it for our coverage, guys. What a super weekend it was. 7 games we live streamed, a Game and Frame record day as well, 6 hours on air. Cannot believe how many Red Bulls we went through. Well done to the Borgetto team today, going top of the table with an excellent performance. And guys, we are going to be launching a Monday night show tomorrow night. We're planning to air it at 9 p.m. It's going to be 30 minutes, rounding off all the best moments of the weekend. Tune in for that. We are making it up as we go along. There's no quality guarantee, but we're going to do our very best, and we have certainly seen a lot of quality on the field, and we are going to be showing those best moments. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and we will see you very soon.